slow jam. You're my baby, my baby.
Oh no! Baby, can you wipe him off on his bouncer for me?
What a slow jam. Huh?
Can you wipe him off on your bouncer for me? Or are you busy? I can do it. I have to remember, strawberries don't sting, but when I show him raspberries, he's gonna be angry. Tell him that. Oh yeah, you can.
Ooh.
Wow, you smell so good.
Ah, I'm a
What's the most famous
day tonight.
Who's
It
about
must
to
have
go?
been something you said.
Mr. 8-month-old. 8 months today. Isn't that crazy? Happy birthday. We gotta take a picture. Photo shoot.
Cheeto,
Yo,
I got this cream for you.
what?
I got this cream for you.
Oh, I gave Anthony his
Oh,
gift.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
this
yeah.
cream for him. I need you to come get it.
Uh,
All done.
there's one problem is a
Oh,
plane
yeah.
ticket is very
We're gonna
expensive.
take a bath tonight. Oh, sorry, kid.
Nah, it's cool. You're just gonna get the company credit card from Quick Trip, and then you're gonna use that for a little round trip, day trip.
I don't think we have one of those.
Hey, my new
We
manager,
got a food card.
he's from Wisconsin, and I was telling him about how about I was staying in Richmond City. He's like, "Oh, bro, I know where that's at." I was like, "Yeah, he worked at the Quick Trip." He said, "Bro, Quick Trip is crazy." I was like, "Yeah, he already told me, bro. They give out free buckets of butter and gallons of milk every week." He snapped.
Wait. Your manager knows where Richland Center is?
Yes.
Nobody knows where Richland Center is.
No, he does. Yes.
How?
He's from Wisconsin. You gotta be from Wisconsin to know it.
Bro,
And he
this
said
is
having
like,
free milk and free butter is like the Wisconsin hookup. Everybody gets that.
bro, when I tell you Richland Center is like in the middle of nowhere, it's ridiculous.
Bro, Wisconsin is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No, like it's a tiny town, dude. I have to like tell people.
Bro, he knows. He lit like big when I told him. That boy sparked up like a flame. He was like, "Bro."
Damn,
Next time I work with him, I'm gonna probe him and see where he's from and see if you know what set he is.
that's kind of crazy, actually.
Bro, Tampa is the smallest fucking world. I don't know if you forgot, but it is. It's the smallest world.
That's crazy. That really is crazy though, because this is like, well, no, because like most people are like Milwaukee, Madison, Green Bay, lacrosse. There's like 5,000 people in Richland Center, bro.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I flushed. What'd you say?
Center yourself. You better censor yourself. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have my lady like take that to the sending place soon.
Okay, okay. No rush, no rush. Oh my god. Hmm. Man, I think I'm gonna die. These girls about to fuck me up.
Nah, you doing good.
Huh?
You doing good right now. Everybody's doing good right now.
Yeah, I'm not. We got, bro, there's a room full of these bitches.
Yeah, I see that, but we're all full health. We're finna fucking destroy them.
Bro, they finna fuck me up.
But you better fucking bust out them damn spell slots. Them space spell slots. Stop playing
I
with me.
don't have spells. I don't use spells.
Bro, do something. Hit him with something.
I'm a fighter.
You gotta hit him with something, bro. That's the only way you're gonna
Spells.
make it work,
What's
you
wrong
know?
with you? Alright, so we gotta kill all 15 of these girls and then take their key cards.
Yep. No easy task, I know, but still very doable.
No, it's easy. We got
Somebody
this.
pissed him off. Who pissed him off?
That was me. That was me. Although, in all fairness, if I wouldn't have done it, Frank would have done it immediately after me.
We're finna be
So
fucking
they
wanted fugitives.
so they were not responsive to us. We tried to talk to them,
Yeah,
right?
they're corporate people.
Yeah, well, we were trying to talk to them to see if we could like get an answer or something. They didn't say nothing. So then I reached to try to grab a key card out of their pocket,
Well, yeah, of course
and
they're gonna
they
react
snapped on
adversely
me.
to that.
Well,
Yeah.
no, here's the thing though. Frank was gonna touch on the key on the keyboard. Amara said no matter what we would have done, they would have snapped.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like both
So either
options is
way,
gonna set them off.
yeah. So either way, they would have fought us. So we're yeah. So I figured if we're gonna fight, I'm gonna get the key card. Frank was like,
We
I want
probably
to
could
push
have
the
not
key.
fought though, and like still got where we needed to go.
I mean, maybe, but I
Bro,
feel
you
like
know
we
this,
would have had
bro.
to.
You play Baldur's Gate 3, but there's 40 approaches to this.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't. Honestly, I didn't think there was this many of them. I should have looked around.
Yeah, me neither.
I only saw two. Mm.
We got a lot of slaying to do.
I saw two, and I was like, two of them, we got this, right? You know what I mean? There's four of us.
Are you
two of them. It's 2-on-2 or 2-on-1.
And then the rest of her coworkers hopped up like, "Hey, yo, we not covering her shift. You
It's like
getting
that.
jumped?"
You seen that Burger King video
Nuh-uh.
where the dude comes in or the person comes in and goes, I was in here earlier, and you tried to give your number to my man, and everybody in the Burger King starts walking up and goes, "Nuh-uh, ain't none of that in here." And it
Mm-mm.
was like, "Nah, you all like that?" And it was like, "Yeah, it's like that. You could get out of here." And the whole Burger King was like, "Get out the store." And it was like, "Damn."
That's
It
crazy.
was like I thought this was the burbs, and it was like, "Nah, nah, not here." I was like, "Damn." They didn't even fight. They was just like, "Nah, you ain't doing that. You ain't doing that." Emilio,
And I was like, Emilio,
what up?
what's going on? Whoa, whoa, what's going on, really? Why are we surrounded?
Oh man,
You don't remember?
you remember why?
You pushed the keyboard.
I did?
Yeah, you pushed the keyboard, man. You don't remember?
I don't. Is
No,
that what happened?
no.
Oh.
I reached for the key card because they weren't talking to us, and then
Oh. Well, hang on, then. I don't understand this.
what?
Why
Oh,
aren't you?
why what?
Why are they surrounding me?
So the one that is barely injured is the one that I was touching. The others are surrounding because they surrounded us.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Did we
So,
play last
so
night?
just to catch you up, I was actually just talking to Sean about this. How it was kind of funny because you had literally asked, you were gonna touch the keyboard. If you had touched the keyboard, they would have still attacked us. Um, which I thought was kind of funny, but I reached for the key card before you did anything, so it's my fault. But
I'll take it. It's not my fault. I don't
no,
remember.
it's
Did we not
definitely
play
my
last
fault.
week?
No, we didn't. We skipped a week because Mother's Day.
Mother's Day.
Mother's Day. Yes.
That makes sense. Okay.
Sean, how was that, by the way? Did you
Oh,
enjoy
yeah.
sushi?
It was cool.
Sushi.
I kind of like fucked up on the sushi thing and left my phone at home, so I couldn't pay for it. So we ended up like getting picnic type shit at home and just kind of like chilled out the house. I did make up for it today though, and I got some Coke and some flowers. I would have got some balloons, but all the balloons said "Congratulations, class of 2025," and I wasn't trying to.
Yes. It is that time.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just got to get a dollar Sharpie and then
Congratulations, mom of 2025.
best
Yeah,
mom of
facts.
25. Annual awards here. I went swimming in my pool today, and
Okay.
I found not a giant. I found a snake in there. Ruined the whole day.
God. I thought you was gonna say a giant payday.
No,
Oh,
just a
did it
snake.
hit me? It floated up like a chocolate payday. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
That's so sad.
He used to doo-doo in the pool, Craig. Is that what you was talking about, Sean?
I was talking about Caddyshack
Oh.
It's going way back.
when they was talking about somebody shit in the pool, but it was really just a payday.
Oh, I think that's what they were referencing in Next Friday.
Probably.
Yeah.
How you guys been going?
Doing all right. Just been maintaining.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I went back to the doctor this week.
Excuse me.
Had
How'd that go?
It went well. I'm on some more medicine. I'm on some more weight loss meds.
Excuse me.
I'm trying some phentermine or phentermine, however you want to pronounce it.
Okay.
Literally, it's fentanyl. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually,
Hey.
I prefer fentanyl.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be a appetite suppressant and a stimulant, so it's supposed to give me a little bit more energy.
You be feeling stimulated when you
Um,
want it?
Is that ephedra?
so yes, yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Ephedra.
it's
Yeah,
basically yeah, it's ephedra. Uh, um,
that
it's
works.
yeah, which is why they don't. It's now prescription, and you can't just buy it over the counter anymore.
Oh, you
Stack of
can. You
two.
just so I mean, I used to take it when I was in college. Pop a
Well,
couple of Broncades, a baby
yeah,
aspirin, two
well,
hundred
yeah,
milligrams
but
of caffeine.
they don't like
200
Broncade is
milligrams?
not. Well, it's a little different now, though.
Hmm.
Um, but the problem right now is I'm also on a medication called gabapentin,
Oh,
and while starting that, it makes me very tired.
mm.
So I don't have a lot of energy yet. I'm just kind of waiting for that initial side effect to taper off.
Hmm. Ephedra is a stimulant, though. That used to be in like all the
Yeah,
old fat burners and pre
yeah,
workouts.
yeah. That was in Stacker too.
Oh yeah,
She
dude.
was
I
in
remember
Stacker
like
too. Hold up.
like
Be
No, I
careful.
was I was really big in wrestling guy,
mhm.
and Stacker Two was an
Yeah.
official sponsor of WWF back in the day, and they had wrestling commercials, and they had the Sopranos were actually
Mm.
the people that would do the commercials, and they'd be like, "Hey, it's Stacker Two," and they do all these like goofy commercials for it with the wrestlers and the Sopranos guys.
Oh yeah. Now I remember like 15 years ago, this one guy he was a rep for this one company, and it was called GAT. It stood for like German American Technology, but they had a
Oh.
sister company called Pharmacloma, and it was all overseas supplements. And he came in and dropped off a bunch for me one time, and I remember one of them was this pre-workout that had ephedra in it, and oh my god, it was like Adderall. I remember like one of my friends literally ended up buying it from me because he's like, "This is stronger than my Adderall prescription," and I was like, "Yeah, man." I was like,
That's crazy.
Ephedra is no joke,
No,
like,
not
and
at
it
all.
works really like so. What it does is it raises your body's temperature, so you're just melting like weight. That's but then also that's why it killed people because it's like next thing you know they're like, "Oh, this is working. One works. Let me pop six. Six probably works 6 times as good." It's like no,
Uh-huh.
nope,
That's
just
how I be
just
thinking.
kills.
Yeah. That's why I got to go to my doctor every month for checkup and have him monitor me and
Yeah,
make sure I'm not dying. And yeah,
that's a good thing.
that's also why I had to wait until my blood pressure was actually under control before I started it.
Mm.
And that's why they kind of removed it from a lot of things in the market for weight loss,
Okay.
is because if you take it and your blood pressure's not under control, you can basically cook yourself.
Oh yeah, no, that so that one got banned, and then they replaced it. Do you remember Jack 3D or Jacked?
I do. Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
next thing that came out. That one used
Is that how you pronounce it? 3D? I was just thought it was like jacketed it.
see that's what it was. It was Jack 3D, but
Yeah.
everyone said Jacked. So I mean, it was whatever you really referred to it as. But yeah, no, I used to say the same thing when I first seen it. I was like, "Is that jacketed it?" I was like, I feel like that's how you would say it. But no, they replaced that was the next stimulant they used was
Whatever
geranium
you want.
extract, something called 1,3-dimethylthylamine. It was the same thing. It was just like super strong stimulant, helped with weight loss. But once again, too many, someone dies, pull it off the shelf.
Yeah.
That's where we're at now.
Well,
Now we're in the
yeah.
high caffeine days. Now everything's 400 milligrams of caffeine, and
Yeah.
the reasons there is because caffeine. So actually, believe it or not, it's really hard to die from caffeine. Like you really have to drink like something like 80 cups of coffee to be at like a lethal dose.
So we used to work with a guy named She's gonna scream. Okay. Okay. Um we used to work with a guy named Daniel, and I love Daniel. I'm not talking bad about him in any way, shape, or form, because Daniel has a special place in my heart, and he always will. But Daniel, bless his heart, and I hope he's doing well because I haven't spoken to him. Uh, would uh, eat. I'm pretty sure they were 500 milligram caffeine capsules, like Skittles, brother.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That-
and he was fine, and he wasn't hyper, like he wasn't like up. You know how like some people they drink energy drinks or they eat caffeine and they're like, "Yeah, let's do this. Come on."
Mhm.
No, he was a very calm person. He was very mellow, very mild-mannered, very relaxed. And I don't know how he did it, but he basically needed it almost to function. And he would offer like sometimes I'd be like, "I'm so tired." And be like, "You want some caffeine?" And
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Thank you so much."
Yeah.
And I'd have to take like half of it because that would be more than, my monster. And I'd be like,
Oh yeah. More than likely, like he probably had adrenal fatigue. Like he's taken caffeine for so long and so much that it doesn't really work. But what's happened is he's stressed his endocrine system so much that now his body is essentially just drained at all points of the day. So unless he has caffeine, he functions normalish. But if he doesn't, he's just zero energy. So it's like it doesn't give him that shoot of energy anymore.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I've noticed I used to drink. So at my job, we have what's called nitro
I've heard of.
coffee,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, I know Nitro Rough, yes, yeah.
and
There's
it's
is that the Nitro Brew? Is that what that's called?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The thing
and
that
it's
you
on
like. Wait, no,
it's
I'm
on
thinking.
tap.
Never mind. I'm thinking of the beer, that Nitro beer.
On tap?
Well, so this is basically the same thing, but it's coffee
Um,
Bro,
and
I'd be
it's on
fucking
tap.
spun
It's
out if I had
nitrogen.
nitro brew on tap, boy.
It's nitrogen brew coffee on tap. It's cold brew.
Yeah, this should be
Um,
fucking. I'd be shitting the fucking
and
register.
it's 300 milligrams every 20 ounces.
oh, nice.
And we
I'm getting a
get
44-ounce cup with light ice instead of the slap full.
so I don't. It's cold. I don't put ice,
Delicious.
You got to put light
and
ice
we
so that way
get.
it stays a little cold.
I don't. I don't. It doesn't last long enough, sir. And I get
Oh
a
my god, Tito.
20. I get a 24 ounce, and I get a coworker because when we're at work, we get coworker price, and it's a
Good.
dollar
You
oh
do something with
four,
her. I like
Mm.
that.
right? A dollar oh four.
Yeah,
And if I use
don't tell me,
my
tell
Quick
yourself.
Trip, if I use my Quick Trip credit card and pay for it that way, it's 99 cents.
Perfect.
Exactly. And if I buy two and I put it in my big a big cup because we get like we got it's a gas station, so we got like the big buddy, like the double
The big
gulp
gulp.
basically. Yeah.
Mhm.
If
The
I put it
mega
in a
gulp.
big one,
Mhm.
it's 40
The
ounces
giga gulp.
and it's $2. And it lasts me all day. And that's what I used to drink. And it was a $2 energy drink, 600 milligrams of caffeine.
Delicious.
It was, but it would
Delicious.
last me all day, and then I'd drink water. I'd fill it up afterwards with water, and I'd have water, right? So I wouldn't feel bad about myself. Um, but like now, I can't even drink I can't even drink a small Red Bull, bro.
Really?
Make your stomach hurt?
I just no, I stopped. So when my blood pressure went up really high, and I went to the doctor and stuff, I cut out energy drinks for like a week, right?
Wow.
Yeah, you shouldn't be drinking no energy drinks. And if you do, you
Well,
should
yeah.
take those light energy drinks. What are them things called? Celsius? Them things that Florida just sued.
No, you
He
shouldn't.
sued him?
'Cause Celsius, bro, Celsius has 200 milligrams of caffeine in it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
wait.
you want.
Florida sued him?
Energy. Yeah, he sued him and
Yeah.
then drunk the Celsius at the announcement saying that he got the check.
He was like, how it wasn't okay. From what I remember, 'cause I used to
Yes.
work in the supplement industry.
Yes,
I thought that
yes.
was his company, pretty much.
No,
I thought
he
like
was a spokesperson, brand ambassador, but I guess he wasn't getting paid a good enough check, so he sued him, and he got fucking big bands. And when he went to go like announce that he like won the lawsuit, he's like at the podium, he's drinking a Celsius.
that's hilarious, dude. Because they were promoting him so much. I remember when they sit down, they're like, "And do you know that we got Flo Rida?" And I'm like, "Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty." I don't know what that means, but sure, all right. I was like, I don't know that helps your energy
bottom
drink.
jean, Celsius is cold.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I was like. I mean, I know his music, but I'm like, I don't know how that helps with a supplement company. But yeah, sure, all right.
Yeah, no,
Well, it's
he,
because he's a big buff dude.
yeah, he
I
was a
guess.
But like,
workout
it,
kid.
but here's the thing though. A Celsius has 200 milligrams.
Yeah, but it's
A
not
Red
drinking
Bull has
Monster.
no. I'm talking about a Red Bull though. A Red Bull only has 84, and a
Mhm.
Monster only has 160.
Come on, the extra shit that's
Well,
not caffeine.
the extra shit is almost the same shit when you compare it to a Red Bull. Red Bull is one of the cleanest energy drinks.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I think
Yeah,
Red
about
Bull,
that. I was
honestly,
talking about
I
Monster.
think it
Oh
bankrupt.
yeah, Monster. I just like Monster juice because they taste good. If you have a Rio Punch, that is the most delicious drink you can have, bro.
I
It
don't know.
has it has guava and papaya juice in it.
I'm a huge fan of the Ghost. I'm not gonna lie.
Ghost is good, but
That's
have you
like
had a
coffee.
Rio Punch?
I be drinking black coffee on an empty stomach, bit, getting juiced up, shaking.
Have you had the Monster Rio Punch?
Mm-mm.
It's got sugar in it. It's
Okay,
got like
stop.
I think it's like 34 or 43 grams of
Ah!
sugar, but it's juice, right? It's got juice in it. But it's so delicious. It's literally like drinking punch. It's so good.
Tito, let me ask you something.
What?
Do you ever bite the inside of your cheek?
All the time. I have like 2 sores inside of my mouth right now.
Okay. I thought I was alone. I have
No, I
scars in
have
the
like
inside of my
2
mouth. I'm like,
right
I
now.
look like reverse Joker, I feel like, inside.
Like right this second, I have them, and on the way home from work, I was sitting there like, I need to stop doing this because this is ridiculous.
I know, and
And
it's like bleeding right now, and I feel so silly. I'm just like,
and sometimes I find myself like chewing on the sores, and I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm just making it worse.
I had to stop chewing bubble gum because it was so common. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
it's ridiculous. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I bought this gum called Underbrush, and it's mastic gum. So it lasts forever and you can chew it and chew it and chew it and it's really good for your
Oh,
teeth and it's really good for your gums. And I love it. It's amazing gum and my wife got it for me. It's amazing and I hate it
Yeah.
because every time I chew it, I bite the inside of my gums like 10 times.
And you know the worst is, you know when you do it on like chew number one,
Yeah.
it fucking
Yeah.
ruined the
On the
palate.
first as soon as you start and then you're like, "Damn it. Whole experience ruined." And then you don't want to stop because it's like a fresh piece of gum,
Yeah,
but
you're like,
like,
well, I'm already here. You know, it's just a little blood. Screw it.
right? Right.
That's funny. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Oh Lord, we're gonna die. No, I think we got that. Maybe we might. I don't know. I don't know how strong they are.
Well, I'm surrounded, and it looks like we killed all the ones in the room. Oh, you know what? That's what it
What?
was. No, we killed all of them, and these are the new ones that showed up, right?
No, I don't think we killed any of them. We killed the bots outside.
I am so confused on what happened. I need a recap.
So we were
I need
outside
a
and we
recap.
alerted. Okay, we were outside. I could do the recap right now.
Hold on.
We were
chill.
outside and we alerted security.
Why?
Security came. That was accidental.
Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like we should have done that.
You tried to hack the door. You tried to hack the door
I remember
and,
this.
and you failed.
I remember
um,
that.
And security came. It was 3 bots. And we took care of them.
I remember
Then
this.
we came in this room
Whoa, now.
and well,
Hang on.
look here. We opened the door.
Get your mind
we
out of
went,
the gutter.
Yeah,
we
for
went
real.
in
What
the
do you think?
room. And there were people. They were all sitting down, and they were non-responsive. We tried to talk to them. They didn't say anything. So we were like, do they have a key card? Tamara was like, yes, they do. So I went to reach for the key card, and they attacked.
Okay. I remember most of this.
And then you said, just to be clear, if I would have touched the keyboard, would they have still attacked? And Amara was like, yes.
Okay. Well, that works. Then. Okay. But, you know, most of that sounds
And
like I was there.
and just to be fair, I'm just saying that because you did ask. It's still my fault, but you did ask.
Oh my god.
So
You're
I
like,
feel
"I'll
like
take-"
you would have
You're doing
you-
a bad
I'll
job
take
of
the blame.
deflecting.
No, I'm saying I'll definitely take the blame.
You're like,
But
but
I
you
feel
would have
like-
fucked it
I
up
feel like
if
we're
we would
all-
have given you a chance.
I feel like
He's like,
we're
yeah, you would have
all in
fucked
this
it up, but you
together.
didn't. I did it, but you would have done it. I swear.
I seen his hand going for it, and I said, absolutely not. If anyone's fucking it up, it's,
It's
me.
me. It's
Right.
gonna
It's
be
my.
me.
This is my baby. I'm doing it. Not on my watch.
Nobody
Fucking
makes me
this
bleed
peach
my
by
own
me.
blood.
What movie?
What?
Where-
Dodgeball?
Huh?
Dodgeball?
My wife's talking to me. Hold on. Are you talking about High School Musical? My wife's talking about High School Musical. I've ne I've never seen that movie. Yeah, I know. She's talking about High School Musical.
Hell yeah,
I've seen
dude.
it before.
Instant classic.
I've never seen it.
You know,
The only reason I know
it's
is
okay.
because
I've
we're
seen the
all
music.
in this together.
You
And
know,
I've heard the song. I've just never.
I can't actually tell you about the movie, but I can say that those kids can sing.
You know those kids can sing.
I just know it's what's his name? Is it Zac Efron?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
the
him
guy.
and Selena
Yeah,
Gomez.
yeah.
That's what made. Isn't I think it's
He
Selena
just
Gomez, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
He
it
just
made them
did
two famous.
he just did the movie about the what's his face?
The Iron Claw,
The claw.
Yes.
great film.
No, yes, the Iron Claw.
Oh, great film,
The Iron Claw, yes sir. About the brothers.
dude. You want a good film?
About the brothers.
Watch Foxcatcher. You ever seen that?
Yeah, no, it's a wrestling movie. No, I have not.
Dude, watch Foxcatcher. It's about man, it's a sad story, but they don't actually even tell you the whole thing. But it's about Olympic wrestlers, and
Von
Steve-
Erich brothers, right? Is that what they're
yeah.
called?
No,
Sorry, my brain
This isn't
was-
about the Von Erich brothers. This is about real American wrestlers.
No. I mean the Iron Claw.
Yeah, that one's about the Von Erichs. But that's a sad story
My
too.
brain was still there. My brain was still there. Sorry. I had to,
Oh yeah, and both of them are
back.
good films. Definitely check it. But no, he who was
I
Zac
thought-
Efron? He like roided up for that film. He was just like he looks like a
yeah,
spud.
yeah.
But no, watch Foxcatcher. Steve Carell's the villain in it, and oh my god,
Really?
yeah, it was hard because I was
Oh,
like
I gotta
was
watch
actually
it.
really
I have to
interested
watch
in
it.
the story of it. So then I seen Steve.
It's not a
Carell's villain,
comedy?
I was like, what was it?
It's not a comedy?
No, not at all.
Oh man, that's so weird. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, and it's a true story too. It's about like basically this one really rich, I don't even know if he's a million or billionaire, but he fell in love with freestyle wrestling just out of nowhere and started pumping money into the Olympic team, and then he lost his mind, and like the closest people to him were these wrestlers, and one of them was one of the, I forgot his name, but it was the main character, and his he kept trying to help Steve Carell's character, when he was losing his mind, and by the end of the film, he'd lost his mind so much that he kills like all the wrestlers. This is like a real story in America. It's like it's tragic.
Hold on. Why do I feel
I'm trying to remember what the
like I've seen
yeah, because it's got
or-
who is it? Who's that one guy? Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Solid cast.
Okay. So I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen bits and pieces of it and what it's about.
The Schultz brothers. That's it. Yeah.
About DuPont, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really sad because it's like all these guys wanted to do was wrestle in the Olympics, and this dude showed up with a ton of money, paid him, and then lost his mind, and then they just kind of like let him hang around until eventually like he just snapped and started killing people. I was like, okay, well, we shouldn't have a man with Alzheimer's just wandering around.
Where can I watch this?
It used to be on Netflix.
Or what are you just talking about, Emilio?
Some film
Got
called
Mark
Foxcatcher.
Ruffalo?
Oh,
Wait, who's
so it's fictional.
that?
Yeah,
Who
it's a
just
real
said that?
story about like like American
wait,
wrestling,
who just said that?
like in the 90s.
Who's saying that? Who is saying that?
So what?
I
What,
can't hear
Xander?
whoever's saying that. I can't hear him.
I
You don't
thought it's fictional
Nope.
or it's
Hold on.
true.
I'm refreshing.
Hang on, Tito can't hear you, Xander.
Oh, I can't hear Tito. It's my turn.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, it feels good to be in this spot.
All right, let's see.
I hear everyone. Yes.
Oh, I got him turned all the way down. Probably. I think that's a problem for some.
Well, no,
All
he
right.
can't hear you. He said, I don't know if he can see you either. Let me see.
Oh. Tito, can you say something?
Talk to him.
Something.
I heard that.
I think that was Sean.
Tito is not back yet, I don't think.
C is square.
I could swear I heard him
Um,
say something.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Oh.
I see you.
I hear you.
but I don't see.
Oh, is Tito
Emilio.
talking?
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear him?
Oh, no.
No.
Hang on, wait.
You want some barbie,
Why
Emilio?
does this? What? Why does
I
this?
can't tell if Emilio's being serious or not. I think
my
he's
God.
joking.
No, I can't.
No, I'm not,
I
I'm
can't
not
see
joking.
him. I can't see him.
This same thing happened earlier. Like, there was I told Tito earlier. There was a
No, I
snake
just
that was
updated it
swimming in my pool. I
yesterday.
found a snake in my pool. And, like, immediately I was like, me and my wife were swimming, and I'm like, oh, crap, snake,
Emilio,
get out,
what
get out.
what
I swim out,
browser
and
is
she's
Emilio
like, are you
using?
serious? I was like, yeah, snake, get out of the pool.
fine.
Opera GX.
Oh my god.
That made me realize, I was like,
I
damn,
don't
joke too much.
understand.
Yeah, I think you play too much, Emilio.
No, he's being
Like, wait,
serious.
no, what happened? She got bit by a snake, didn't run. I told her I was all the way inside.
I can't hear Emilio.
It was a dead snake.
I can't hear you either, Tito.
No, I can't see him
You think I should refresh?
or hear him.
I guess probably because I think everyone else can hear Tito, but you.
What
He can't hear
what
you
browser is
either.
he using?
Yeah, what
Does he see
browser
me?
are you using? No, I don't
You
think.
better
he
not
can
be
see you.
using Firefox again.
Because I see Tito.
Tito says you
see-
better not
if
be
he said-
using Firefox again.
If he says Firefox, somebody kick him out the thing.
Hang on, let me
he
see.
did. He just smiled and disappeared.
Is he using Firefox?
Probably.
Sounded like it, maybe.
I'm gonna. Because that was the problem last time, and then when he switched, we didn't have the issue again. But in all fairness, we did not have any issues until an extra person came in. I'm not gonna blame. I was gonna say until Xander came in, but it sounds like it's
Excuse me.
Xander's fault, and I don't think it's that. I just think it's because it's another person. I think it's the amount of people on Foundry, if that makes sense. But I also think it's because it's Firefox. You're muted and you're
You sound like
there
a
you go.
Firefox hater.
Hang on, you know what?
I am a Firefox hater. If
But hang
Firefox
on,
worked
Tito,
properly,
how come we were just talking for this entire time and it didn't have any issues?
because
when
I
was on
think
Firefox?
I think it overloads Firefox's servers. I know that sounds weird, but with Foundry and Firefox, I don't think the servers can take that many people.
That's so crazy.
Because
Like
you
we
can
didn't
hear
have
me
any
because you
issues.
yes, but you can hear me perfectly fine now, and everyone can hear us. Everything's fine now.
You know, that's arguable.
And I want to know what they're eating because I want some. What
Me?
y'all eating?
Burger King.
Yeah, what y'all eating?
Okay.
Yeah, I want some. I want some.
Got an Impossible Whopper with barbecue sauce instead of ketchup and mayonnaise.
I know y'all got an impossible. I know how y'all do it. I ain't hating. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
And Dr. Pepper. I
Mhm,
never drink soda,
mhm,
but I had a day today. I needed sugar and caffeine
mhm.
so I could adjust my attitude for you guys.
My wife would be proud. Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
The soda's so good, it's a standalone company now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coke owned it.
Nope. Technically, it's Keurig Dr. Pepper, but
But then they went to
it's its own
college
standalone.
After they went to college and became doctors, it really stepped their life up.
Yeah, actually, Dr. Pepper is its standalone company. They do have third-party bottling with Coke and Pepsi, but they actually have their own bottling plants, and you can find, depending on where you live, Doc Xander, you can find places that have Dr. Pepper bottling. So the store that I have, we have a Dr. Pepper bottling plant nearby, or not nearby, but the guy that delivers our Dr. Pepper. All of our Dr. Pepper bottles have a little DP imprinted on them. And we have people that specifically come in and go, I know this is the good one because it has the logo printed on the bottle, and it's not the ones at the other stores are made by Pepsi.
If it doesn't have the logo, what's different?
So if it's bottled by Pepsi, it's in a Pepsi bottle, like the same shape. And then Coke puts it in their Coke bottles. The Dr. Pepper ones are shaped like a Coke bottle similarly, but they're imprinted with their DP logo on the plastic in the top portion.
The taste
So I
different?
have to imagine it has to taste the same.
People swear it tastes different. I think it's just a mentality thing,
That's
but I
placebo.
don't know.
Unless
I think it's
I
a
mean,
placebo.
there's a world in which I could believe maybe there's a slight taste difference if the plastic bottle is made out of like a different type of plastic or whatever, but I can't imagine it is.
The formula is supposed to be exactly the same. I could see if maybe like the water's different,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
depending where it's bottled. Cause I don't know. I mean, I swear a Coke at a Chinese restaurant tastes better.
I feel like bottled soda of all kind tastes better than fountain, mostly because it's more carbonated in the bottle.
You know what has no right being as good as it is Yoo-hoo in a glass bottle is so much better than regular
Xander,
Yoo-hoo.
did you just read my mind?
Oh, did I?
Like,
Yeah.
right before you
Yeah.
said that, I was like, I swear, if he says yoo-hoo, that's exactly what.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's the second time today I've had a legit psychic moment. That's crazy. Earlier today, I came out of my room and I just knew. I just knew that my coworker did some shit, and I saw another coworker lock eyes with me, and I was like, "Did she do that shit?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what she just did." And I was like, "I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it from inside my room."
No, but I 100% agree. Like a bottled yoo-hoo, hands down,
So
over
good.
the carton and the can.
I don't even know what Yoo-hoo is. I don't think there's even milk in it.
It's chocolate
if
water.
you actually let it settle and sit there, there's a sludge in it.
Chocolate
Oh.
water.
It's chocolate water.
Yeah.
Well,
It's chocolate. There's
That's why you
nothing.
gotta
Look,
shake it.
if you accept Yoo-hoo for what it is
it's
chocolate
delicious.
water drink.
I love
There's
chocolate water
nothing
drink.
wrong with that.
A little chocolate juice.
My only complaint
There's
about
nothing.
Yoo-hoo is that the little milk boxes or water boxes are too small. That was my
Yeah.
only complaint.
There's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is, and it is delicious.
It's
Yep.
delicious.
It's one of those you just don't have to ask too much questions.
Yep.
This is chocolate milk, right? It's close
Sure.
enough.
Yep. Don't ask.
Looks
That's
just
right.
like-
Guys, I got a dragon egg.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Dragonite.
I don't know why I acted like I didn't see it. I was with you when you bought it.
You said
That's dragon
Dragonite?
You're like,
Dragon
"Ooh."
Dragon egg.
That's what I heard. Dragonite. I was like, what?
Sounds
Dragon
like
egg. It's actually pyrite.
that. Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
It looks a lot cooler in person
that's
than
dope.
it does on screen right there.
That looks pretty dope on screen.
Yeah, we'll have to
Pretty
take
cool.
a better picture.
Oh, there we go. Hey, I didn't know I could do that. You can pull single screens out and enlarge it.
What?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see the little.
Yeah, like
Not
I was like, I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, if you can like click on the square to pop their screen out, and then grab their corner and stretch them out.
That's neat.
How do I put you back though? Oh, there you go. Cool.
Well, pop in.
Hop.
Foundry came out with a new version. I hadn't upgraded Foundry, the program we're using here. I haven't upgraded
okay.
yet because the Starfinder isn't upgraded, and I don't want to run into compatibility issues. But there's like some built-in shit now. Like you'll be able to like drag your token, and it will tell you how far you're dragging it, and you can like set waypoints where you can like go around corners and stuff, and it will still judge the
Nice.
distance accurately. Like animations for doors opening now, which is cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Some new automation stuff involving macros, but I don't use macros because I don't understand them. Coding shit. I guess we do use macros, but I don't build
Which one?
them. We use the ones that are built into the Starfinder
Maybe?
system.
I don't know. Maybe. Xander, I don't know if I ever told you that my wife really liked that Mothman song.
Oh yay! I like that song too. It's so sweet and hilarious.
He said, "Yay, he really likes that song too. It's sweet." And I'm like, yeah, it made her day. Yeah,
It's a good
it
one.
did. It is. It is.
Aw,
We listened to it while we rode.
that's cute. I have a lot of silly songs. I have a silly song playlist. I'll send you some more. But I think that was by far the cutest one I got. Have you heard
I
that song?
actually have.
Go for it.
I was gonna say I actually have on my wish list of things to get because I collect silver coins. On my wish list of things to get, they have silver cryptid coins.
Oh,
Cool.
And I want to get they have like chupacabra and Mothman, and I want to get them.
that's awesome.
So yeah. They're like little silver 1 ounce coins.
You collect a lot of things, don't you?
I try to. I get into things, and then when I'm done with my little habit, I sell them, and then get in and out of little habits.
That's cute. Did I ever send you the mermaid song?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, I'll send that one next.
All right, so who wants to do recap today?
Tito does.
Yeah.
What?
Tito does. He already did it.
What do you mean I do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do it again,
I
get
just
it
gave
in.
you the recap for free. Just gave you the recap for free.
Now you're getting paid for it.
You've been voluntold, Tito.
I suppose. So we didn't break in. We hacked in to Eclipse Enterprise? Is it Enterprise, right? Industries?
Innovations.
Innovation.
By hacked in, you mean you set off the front door trap and electrocuted yourselves, and then walked in the front door.
I did not. That was Eclipse. However, I feel the building should have known who the owner was and let him in. There was nobody in sight, so we made our way through the corridor. To which Frank abruptly set off security.
What?
What? And we disabled quietly. And then we made our way through this door, to which there was some great workers working diligently. To which I asked for their key card. Yeah, they were working diligently. To which I asked for their key card. And they did not answer me. So I took their key card. Well, I went to take their key card, and they said, "Hold up," and now we're fighting.
How's the HR incident, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna get an email about that.
No.
Yeah.
This isn't like therapy,
No.
right?
You assaulted them, so they assaulted you back, and
Yeah.
that's where we're at.
You know, that's the third time someone has told me I'm gonna get a call from HR. Okay.
Oh no.
Ironically, the other 2 times were both my manager.
Oh,
What'd you do?
No, so I have this habit. We have a rewards card, and we're supposed to ask people if they have one every transaction. And I'm a smartass, as you all know. So when I ask people, "Do you have your quick rewards card?" If they tell me no, my response is usually, "What?" Very sarcastically. Uh, and and every once in a while, I'll get someone that looks at me almost like they're scared, like, "Oh my God, no, I'm sorry, I just don't have one." And I'm like, "No, I'm just kidding. Like, calm down. It's a joke, right?" So, and Nick was laughing, and today he was like, "One day someone's gonna just call. You're gonna get a call," and I'm like, I'm gonna get a call from HR." And he laughed, and he was like, "It's probably gonna be from Darcy, which is our area manager." And he was like, "I was
Not
like, it's gonna
Darcy.
be a person call. She's just gonna call me personally and just be like, 'We need to have a talk, Tony.'" And then and then 10 minutes later, there was this couple from LA, and they had just gotten married, and they had Mr. and Mrs. on their butt. And Nick was like, and we didn't know that they had just gotten married, but Nick was like, "Do you think they just got married?" And I was like, "I'll ask them. You want me to ask them? I'll ask them. I'll be like, 'Hey, I noticed your butt. Did you just get married?'" And Nick was like, and he was like, "Don't do that." And I was like, "You remember that HR call you were talking about? I'm gonna get that a lot sooner than you think."
so that was
And he
printed
was
on
like,
their
"You're just."
pants?
Yeah. They thought it was like have you ever seen like the sweatpants that say like cutie or
Juicy.
pink or juicy?
Yeah.
Yeah. It said Mr. and Mrs. because they had, yeah.
They taking their honeymoon in Wisconsin?
They got married in Wisconsin. I guess one of them was from here, so they decided to do the wedding here, and then they live in LA. So, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of strange, but it's a lovely place to have a nice wedding, and it's probably super cheap compared to LA. So,
I'm sure.
yeah,
Nice day for a white wedding.
or a red one.
Oh. Right, yeah. That's
Yeah.
so
So
just
then,
what happened.
this is
You guys went to
my
the club
funeral.
too. For clubbing.
Oh yeah, was that last
That was
time as well?
last time.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we also had went to the club. There was a homeless man outside before we went there. I gave him some money. Then we went to the club. Um, Frank got kicked out of the club
I remember that.
for trying to sell drugs. Which was ridiculous because he
Not
didn't
being
even
smooth
have
about
any
it.
drugs that people would want.
I
You had
mean-
sedating drugs in a club. That's ridiculous. No one wants sedating drugs in a club, Frank.
I mean, if they've taken too
then
many uppers, they might.
uppers. Yeah, I guess. Then I bought drugs in a club
Not
from
from me.
Wyvern. No, from Wyvern. And then I think I got his info.
Yeah, you got his
His stuff on Pandora or
yeah, it's on Penumbra,
Pangea
his app information.
Penumbra. Yeah,
Pandora.
Yeah, he was kind of landed on a little thick there, but
You liked
knows?
it. You liked
A little.
it. You liked the attention.
It was a little nice. That was a little nice. Yeah. Yeah, then we left. And I didn't get kicked out, ironically. The person that actually got the drugs didn't.
I didn't get kicked out.
Huh?
I didn't get kicked out either.
Yes, you did.
No, we left on our own accord.
You know, no, you literally got kicked out.
Optionally.
Yeah.
Start stayed.
And then
So
Sean. Oh, I forgot the part where Sean doubted me. Yeah, that part hurt my feelings.
Ooh.
Sean doubted my skills.
Doubt me.
Didn't think I had the information I needed.
And you downloaded the app, and you also added that.
Oh yeah. I set up a
worker.
Team Icarus Penumbra page. I'm gonna get that damn name down, guys. Let it be known, this app is not for us to be like, oh, like if we want to mess around with it, obviously we can. But this is mostly so we can get an insight on the app. Frank, by the way, you have a job with this app. I want you to try to get into the inner workings of this app.
Okay.
I don't know if we can. I know it's just on the app side. I don't know if there's a way to get into it. But once we get done with this battle, I forgot to try to do that once we downloaded it.
And like
obviously we can't do that right now because we're in the middle of a battle. But I would like to try to get into the app.
No, I agree. But I just have one question. How much do I get paid? Giving me a job, no money.
You're already on salary, dude.
I know when I want Fridays off.
It's Thursday. It's Thursday. That's irrelevant.
Just pointing that out.
Yeah, back during when you guys were at the
Wait, what day
resort.
is it, actually?
The game?
No. Yeah. I don't actually know if it's Thursday. I said Thursday. It's not
Tuesday.
Friday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, so that's irrelevant in the slightest. You know what's hilarious is I was gonna say Tuesday. I was gonna say it's Tuesday, so it doesn't matter in the slightest. But I didn't know what day it actually was, and I said Thursday. But
Or to the beginning of the week. Yeah, you guys were wondering a while back when you were at the resort if you had to just like wait for stuff to happen or if you could have figured it out. You really could have solved maybe not the whole mystery, but you could have gotten to the bottom of it a lot earlier if you would have dug into the app, the Keys app. There are a bunch of clues in the Keys app itself. The whole thing, the magical bit of it.
so
was
if I
in
would have
there,
had
and the
Frank
fact
do
that
what I'm
Eclipse
asking him to
was
do now,
doing
we
some
could have
weird
had more
shit
information.
with it. So Romy had a little bit more information about it.
So if I would have had Frank do what I'm asking him to do now, we would have had more information.
If you rolled well enough, you would have. There's a chance that you could have
Potentially.
just not seen it because it was
Wait, why does this?
pretty
Hold
hidden
on.
in the app files.
Because
But
Amara keeps
yeah,
like.
there's some shit.
Amara, your hold on, your screen keeps like doing weird stuff.
Is it flickering?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Is it doing that for you?
No, it just does that occasionally. It cuts out after a while.
Amara's?
Everyone, I feel like.
Really?
Yeah, like sometimes when mine, like right now, mine's perfect, but like every now and then it'll get like flickery, and then just kind of stop.
Huh. That's weird. Amara's is the only one that does that for me.
Suppose I could refresh and see what happens.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I hope she refreshed. Did you refresh?
Yeah.
Okay. I got nervous because you disappeared. I was like, alright. So far, so good.
Y'all ever had a Reese's Outrageous bar?
They're good.
Yes, we sell those.
So good.
No, what are those?
don't.
They're like Nutrageous, except they have Reese's Pieces in them instead of nuts.
Ooh, that sounds good. Amara, show them that popcorn you have on the desk right now. This is the best popcorn I've ever had.
Oh, you know that
We
seems
sell
like
that
it would
as
be.
well at my job.
It's so good. Have you had it?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't remember if I had that one or the blue one.
There's a blue one. What's the blue one?
Yeah, the blue one I
Salted
think
caramel.
is caram. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's salted. This one's regular caramel. The blue one's salted caramel.
Okay, then I had that one. I had that one. I don't like. I don't. Well, I do like some salted caramel, but I try the regular one first.
Mm.
Yeah, that was good. That stuff was good. There was not enough of it in the bag.
Yes, I
Seriously.
agree. It's too tiny. Okay, sorry. I don't remember what
Right.
was happening.
Well, you guys are fighting people who are wielding office supplies at you,
Oh god.
and heavily augmented workers that have crazy augmentations that are sticking out of their skin and got tubes and metal pieces coming out of their spine and shit like that. It's not the most graceful cybernetic job. And these guys are like talking really fast, like they're on a lot of coffee, and they're moving faster than they should be, and they're really pissed off that you reached inside their pocket. And we'll start top of the order with one of these employees. The one that is next, this one is the one. And she is wielding a pair of scissors, and she's going to attempt to stab Lips with them.
What if I just say I'm sorry?
If she's gonna
Well,
stab
yeah.
me, I would like to use a reaction for defensive dispersal.
Okay.
Of course I'm sorry. I'm not sorry I did it. I'm just sorry I got caught. She doesn't need to know that.
Well,
You need to mind your business.
she goes to stab you with those scissors, and your body just literally makes a hole around the scissors, and they go right through you and do nothing. Then she goes for a second attack and misses completely. But the scissors do hit desk that she's next to and gouge a piece out of it.
Do they stay in the desk?
Ooh, that's coming out of your paycheck.
Mhm.
That's company property. You're fired. Go home. She's out of the battle. She's out of initiative. Tell her to go home. Clock out. Give me your key card. Put it in my hand.
HR will contact you in the morning.
The scissors do stick a little bit in the desk, and as she's like using her strength to pull them out, she says, "I should be working right now."
Then get back to work.
I'm not stopping you.
Uh-oh.
Nick, you're next.
So if I take a guarded step, could I go down through Nara?
Going through Nara wouldn't be the problem, but like only one of these doors is open, so if you try to go here, the closed door is in your way, and if you try to go here, the wall is in your way. So you go in those directions with a guarded step. Because of that, you'd have to go like one step here and then left or right.
Oh, so you're saying I'd have to use my standard action for movement?
Yeah, if you
Saying
unless if you wanted to move and not take an opportunity attack, then yeah, you would have to do the
A withdrawal. Okay.
draw.
You're right. Darn. Okay. Poo. What's the plan here? Are we killing these people? They're just trying to work.
I mean, feel free to try to talk them
Um,
down, but they seem pretty
At
drained
this
right
point,
now.
they're trying to stab us with scissors, but
Because they think we're
yeah,
Just
feel free to
scissors.
be the mediator.
All sorts
Okay.
of different office equipment.
This is a pickle. What do
No,
we?
they're scissors.
Yeah, well,
They're
that's
much more
scissors. You're
dangerous
right.
than pickles.
That's true.
I guess it depends on how you use the pickle.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
No.
I don't know if I'd.
That's very true. Don't.
Because I mean,
Please,
realistically,
please,
what's more terrifying,
please.
4 people wielding pickles or 4 people wielding scissors? Because I mean, I think a lot crazier of the pickle wielders. These people are nuts. All right, I'm gonna do total defense. I think that's the move. I'm gonna roll up into a ball.
Were you gonna try to talk them out of it?
Is that a possibility? I don't.
I don't know.
Can I?
What
If I do
skill
that,
would
can
he
I still
use?
roll into a
That's
ball?
why I said, what if I say sorry?
Hang on. Okay, let me see. If
Is it diplomacy?
so, what
or
kind of
not?
action is talking to him?
Just talking is free, but if you're trying to make him do something with like diplomacy, that's a movement action. Basically, skills that you're not like actively using to in combat are a movement action, and ones that you are like, for example, feint, or covering fire or whatnot. Those skill checks are standard actions.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like look at him and be like, "Hang on, we are really sorry. We're not trying to intrude or disturb work. We were simply passing through."
Diplomacy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a diplomat.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good roll.
That was
It's pretty much as good as I can get. I don't got too
I
much.
mean,
I got a +1.
I ain't got much either.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why are none of us diplomatic?
I have a plus
I got
7.
plus 10.
Are you? Oh,
I got plus
Eclipse.
10.
That's true. Look at Eclipse. Eclipse is wearing a suit.
I'm their
I got
boss.
plus 10.
I am the boss.
Please talk to our lawyer.
They look at you, look at each other, and one over here is like, work. One over here is like, work. And they disperse and mosey off and go back to their.
Yes.
Good job, Frank. You can be
All of them?
my vice
All of them?
president.
Oh yes.
Every single one. Every
Got
single one of them
promoted.
go back to work.
Even the one that's injured, just kind of like opens her desk drawer, pulls out a large bandage, and slaps it over her wound, and then goes back to working.
Oh, okay. Well, what a trooper.
Did I ever get that key card? Or no? You said no. Damn it. All right, I'm not gonna try my luck then. I don't think.
Trying to pick it again.
No. I don't
One
think
more
so.
time. No, we're still just passing through. I swear.
right. Come on, guys. It's us.
It's a long hallway.
But pass her.
Frank's gonna be like
I am
just
paused.
jumping. He's like, I can't believe I did it. I see that diplomatic.
Would you
Hang
like to
on,
be
give me
head
a
of
bow tie,
HR?
someone.
A bow tie.
Yeah, Frank.
I reach in front of your neck and make my hand the shape of a bow tie. Like, I'm sorry, I actually need this, and I take my hand back.
Oh. Frank has like a single tear in his eye. He's like, Eclipse, for a moment there, I felt like I was someone important.
You are important.
Frank, you are important.
You're very important.
Thank you, Eclipse. I will take the job as your vice president.
Nice. Together, we will have a record quarter.
We deserve it.
Yes.
I only want a nickel, though.
Deal.
Perfect.
Excuse me, I say to the one that got hurt. you're gonna want to fill an incident report about this.
For
Does
a
she-
second, looks back at you, and she just looks back at her computer, which is disheveled in the fight, and she's just resetting it back up, making sure it turns back on.
Can I look at the computers of the people who are actively working and see what's on the screen?
Roll percentage.
Oh. Beacon.
Sorry,
Nobody
not
panic.
perception. I meant. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I was about to say, I'm about to get like zombified.
Percentage. How much of the screen do you see?
She gets her computer back up, and she pulls out a printed memo with a bunch of numbers on it, and she is looks like she's transcribing the numbers from the memo onto a spreadsheet.
Huh. Can I search the room to see? Are they gonna attack me if I search?
What are you doing? Like, how are you searching?
I'm not gonna touch any of their stuff. I just wanna like search over here.
You're like in a wall right now. There you go. That's a different room.
Me?
Yeah. See how there's a wall right there?
Can I can I get unpaused?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't really see where I was at. All right, I wanna. Oh, well, let me go through here. All right, come on. All right, trying to. All right. Can I try to open this door? Oh, they're locked. Okay, that would explain something. Yeah, those doors are locked. I can't search that. Boom.
There's more
wish-
doors on the east side of the room as well. Let's see. How do you know they were locked? Did you try to open them?
Yeah. Damn right.
Oh, that was bold of you. Can I check for
Gangster.
traps on these? Are there any traps on these doors?
You can
You
roll.
thought fucking.
Depending on how you're looking, what are you checking for?
I'm checking for anything that might electrocute me. I guess.
Oh,
like
I
the
mean,
front
we're
door.
already inside. I didn't think about that.
So like looking for like wires and weird holes cut in the door and stuff like that.
I will be right back. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I mean anything attached to the handle or the frame. Any
Roll
like
perception.
oof,
It's clear.
supposedly.
Can Frank sit down at this cubicle?
Ooh.
On the computer?
Yeah. Is it a cubicle?
These are cubicles.
Okay. Bogart, keep watch. He's gonna like keep watch. Can I try to use a? Can I try to hack the computer?
Can.
All right.
Just check.
It's okay.
Find it in the book real quick. You're in.
Oh, okay. Ooh. So, now what? Now what are we looking for? Who are we here for?
So,
Can I see who used the computer last?
yeah, it was last logged in by A. Jones.
A. Jones. All right. Can I? Does it got any of his credentials?
Not in the computer. It's just a log
Hmm.
found. You do see this is a tier 3 computer. And there are 2 data modules that are on the desktop there. And one of them says Eclipse Mail. The other one says Penumbra.
Can I go through them?
So the mail module, you don't need any other check. You just open it. This has inbox for intra-office messaging in it. And the latest group message is titled Location. You click on it, and it opens up, and it talks about how this company is moved from this HQ building in Kubikara to a new location on the planet's dark side. The message is addressed to all personnel and is signed Kaon Rice, Executive Director of Software Development. Kaon Rice is the person you met at the resort.
Aeon Rice.
Kaon with a K.
And what was the other one? What was the other data pad?
This is the Penumbra module. This one, when you click on it, it asks for a password to get past the firewall. You can do that with a computer's check.
Oh yeah. Oh
Figure out
yeah.
how to get into the computer itself and bypass it. Right, you fiddle around in the settings for a little bit, and you find a way to reboot the virus protection, which also reboots the firewall, and you can get in the module. So this module details the development of the Penumbra app, the new social media app created by the company. Penumbra is described as a private infosphere accessible only to its users. And remember, infosphere is code for internet in this game.
Okay.
Those who purchase and download it can share video recordings, status updates, pictures, current location with other users, as you figured out already by using it. User feeds are broadcast through signal transmitters around the city, around Kubikara, their test market. Module also refers to something called the Penumbra Protocol, according to which it broadcasts a new type of signal to each comm unit on which Penumbra is installed. There's no other details on the signal. You can guess. The new signal that they're planning on broadcasting to anybody with the app is meant to go out 1 week from today. You have 7 days to stop it if you don't want it to go out.
Oh, 7 days. And what's this Penumbra gonna do to people? What's it gonna like?
Doesn't say. Judging by what the last app did to people, you think that you might know.
Oh god. Is there any more info on this computer?
Not on this one. This is just a basic worker's computer. Think though that if you find someone else's higher up's computer, you might be able to figure it out, or there might be more information elsewhere in the facility.
Does any of the workers that are still around here look like they're the higher ranker ones? Higher
Workers?
rankers?
No, they all look like peons.
How's all the computers look? All the computers look like the same?
Do any of them have name tags on? They don't have any name tags?
No.
What are they? Are they like
They're probably
cyborgs?
microchip.
I got
They're Versite people. Same people you've been seeing all around on this planet. They're 8 or 9 feet tall, and they can change their skin color at will. They got black eyes, but these are all heavily augmented. like not with pretty augmentations, not with like expensive stylish augmentations. It's just like some wires sticking out of your head. Better now, like that kind of thing.
What do y'all think about asking one of them? Like, hey, where's the boss's office?
Sure. I don't think they're gonna respond. I'm gonna turn to the one closest to me and say, "Excuse me, where is the boss's office?"
Diplomacy.
What?
Oh, yes.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh.
This is why you're the president.
She turns around just for a second and says, "Sorry, I'm working," and continues to type.
What? Ridiculous. Does it? Anyone
This
else?
This is important and related to your work, I say to her.
What happened?
Captain, go up there and be diplomatic. Go talk to this person. Find out where the boss's office is.
What are you talking? What? I don't know what's going on. I just got back.
We're
Okay.
trying to figure out where the boss's office is, and we're gonna
I'm
ask one of the
gonna-
workers.
I'm gonna attempt a bluff. I'm gonna stand at the front of the room and I'm gonna say, "Attention, everyone!
Wait.
Whoever is able to give me a
Why don't we just look
map
for it
of
ourselves?
the building will receive a raise and an
Why don't we
impressive
just
bonus."
download a map ourselves?
Shh! I want to see if this works.
Roll bluff.
I have a +2, so probably won't.
No. There you go. This is working.
Don't get a response.
You all have disappointed me today. Do better.
You're just the noise of typing.
Okay.
Huh?
What did you want to do? Ted?
Why can't we just try to download a map ourselves?
Did you hear what Frank found out?
Hello? What?
Did you hear what
Hello?
Frank learned? Hi.
No, I did not.
You want to tell him?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, so the app is getting launched in 7 days. So it's supposed to be a giant social media app where they're able to share images, data, like all that stuff, all the jazz. The same stuff that just like haunted us last time. Pretty much it's just reoccurring. And then also I found out that A. Jones sits at desk number 31.
So he discovered two things. One, the app has already been launched, but there's a new signal that's going to be broadcast via the app. That is going to start in 7 days.
Hold on. I missed 100% of that because I just lost connection
Oh my god.
and it reestablished. I literally heard you say the app is launching in 7 days and then it refreshed.
What?
It was very dramatic, but unfortunately
Are you
I
there?
missed everything you said after that.
You can't hear him?
He
Huh?
cut out. Did you hear him say a complete sentence?
No, the whole like screen refreshed and the whole app refreshed for me. Like everything refreshed. Everyone's like everything.
Okay, so
Like the
did
whole Foundry
gist-
refreshed.
the gist is that we have 7 days before the new update happens that we're afraid is gonna, like,
Who the hell pushed play on the video? You're not supposed to push play on the video, guys.
oh, the one where you only have 7 days and then you die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So in
Come
7
on.
days they're going to be broadcasting a new signal via the app base that's already been installed.
Your balls will fall off in 7 days.
Second thing that he found was a message from the vice president of software development, Cameron Rice, the guy that you guys have met briefly.
Who?
And Leon Rice. He's the vice president of software development and the guy that you met on the resort just for a minute before he left.
Okay.
That dude sent out a message to the whole company that the relocation to the dark side of the planet is now complete. So the company has been relocated
What do
from
you think they are, Pink
here
Floyd?
there.
So they're not
Remember,
even
this
here.
planet is tidally locked and it doesn't spin, so it has a dark side, and so there's a new facility that's maybe why this place is so empty.
So they're not here anymore. Good to know.
I'm gonna say
Hello?
to the room, excuse me, there's a problem with your paychecks.
Mhm.
And scan for a reaction.
Fuck.
You think you hear someone shushing you? Shh.
These guys are boring. I think I am losing interest in this room.
This department is not up to the standard. We will note this. Improvements. So, we need to find a better computer.
Let's check behind these doors. Okay, you said these doors were locked. Can we attempt to get through anyway? Frank, you're the lock-picking type, right?
Oh, I get lost. I can
Can roll for engineering.
engineering. I can do this.
Huh?
I cannot do this. Maybe not.
They open.
Oh.
They're glass doors. They don't have as strong locks on them as the steel doors. They unlock.
All right, there's computers in here.
Oh, there is.
Been in this room already.
Oh, fuck.
We didn't try the computer though. Oh, Bogart, where'd you go?
No,
Where'd it
you
go?
thought about stealing the computer, but then you didn't.
Oh, can I try to get on it?
Sure. Five.
I can't see my map.
Can't see the map.
No.
Refresh again.
It's making me nervous. My computer's being weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you get into this one. This is the reception computer. It has access to the company phone system. Redirect calls from here to some of the other offices.
So nothing important.
No,
Wait,
it doesn't
actually-
seem so.
Can I see on the directory who the highest ranking person is?
Oh, hell no.
No, it's not. The rank isn't listed. It's just names, and their extension
see-
numbers.
Do I see A. Jones?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call A. Jones.
Do
Boy, is butt dialing in the office right now.
you call A. Jones and it rings. Are you there? Disappeared again.
Who, me?
Tezzy's still not back, I guess. Tezzy, are you back?
Oh.
Having problems. Sorry, you hear a phone start ringing in where the cubicles are. John gone too? It rings and nobody answers.
Darn. I hang up. A. Jones isn't there. The mystery deepens with A. Jones.
You have another another name.
What other name? Oh, you gave me one. It was Crone. Right? Crone?
Kaon.
Kaon? Kaon. Kaon.
So you look at Kaon Rice, and sure enough, he has an office in this. It's room 7 is the label.
67?
A7.
A7. Oh, A7. This is his extension on here? Oh, can I give that a call?
You can. Rings, and nobody answers.
No.
Poor Tito isn't able to. He keeps disappearing and showing back up.
My cameras are glitching. I'm wondering if that's Tito. Like coming on.
Oh.
What?
Nope, that's Tito.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I hear you.
Hear Tito?
Yeah, I hear Tito.
Oh, I don't hear Tito. Let me refresh.
Yeah, wait. I'm already here, Tito.
I don't hear Tito.
No. Yep.
What?
I hear Tito.
No.
Tito.
Hear you now, Tito.
What? Why is it so laggy?
Maggie?
I don't hear anyone. No, I don't hear you. Can you hear me? Really? Xander, can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear
Oh,
you.
you can hear me too. Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't hear anyone.
Refresh.
What happened? Can y'all see me?
Yes.
Okay. Can y'all hear Tito?
What?
Oh, no. This is
I
crazy.
can't.
I'm reset.
What happened?
Amara can. But I
Refresh
can't.
too.
Okay.
Everybody refresh. It's just me and you.
Oh, Lord.
Can you hear me, Tito?
What?
I hear Amara.
Good. Tito, say something.
Something.
You hear him?
Can anybody hear me?
I'm the only one that can hear you, I guess.
Oh, no.
Can you see or hear me, Emilio?
I hear you.
Okay.
Don't hear you.
You can't hear me. I can't hear you, Amara.
Wait, now I can hear you.
Oh,
Weird.
Oh. So now Tito's the only one missing.
I can hear Tito.
You can hear
Tito,
Tito?
are you using Firefox?
I guess he can't hear you. Are you using Firefox? No.
Maybe I should refresh again.
I'm gonna refresh again too. Tito's gone now. Hear me, Emilio?
I hear you.
See me?
I see you. See you,
Okay.
Xander. I hear you,
So,
Xander.
are you there, Tito?
Tito. I hear no Tito.
Hear no Tito either.
Me neither.
Tito!
Tito's computer is the problem right now.
You are the weakest link.
It's around. never had problems.
Yeah. We didn't know how good we had it.
My bad. I was using the restroom.
That's okay.
You didn't miss anything other than us realizing Tito. We
I
were
hear
missing
yeah,
Tito.
I hear y'all calling out for Tito.
Also, Frank called somebody, and you heard it ring. That's it.
Oh no, I can't hear you again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yay! I heard
I can't
Tito.
hear anyone.
You can't hear anybody anymore?
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, I hear Sean. No, I hear Amara.
Can anybody
Okay,
hear
I'm
me?
back in.
Okay.
Back in this.
Yay! We did it.
Everybody's here.
You hear Tito?
Yeah, you don't?
Tito.
Anybody?
I
I'm
hear you,
refresh.
Tito.
Wait.
What?
Did you hear him? He just said one thing.
No, I didn't hear
Hello?
him.
Tito,
Tito, can you hear me?
Hello?
fix
I
your
can
shit.
hear
Tito can't
Tito.
hear anybody. We can hear him, but he
I'm
can't hear
refreshing.
us.
I can
Oh,
hear
actually,
y'all.
Amara, could you refresh?
But
I did, but I'll do it again.
If you can hear us, that means we can hear you.
why is it giving me? I can hear y'all.
I can hear you too.
You're telling me I can't hear you.
But okay, so Sean, can you hear Tito?
But it keeps telling me
Okay, then Emilio, you can't hear Tito? Emilio,
Tito,
can you
say
hear?
something?
that my page. What? Yeah. Well, kind of, because your pages are like going in and out, but I don't know why.
No?
Tito's talking.
Oh my god.
He's talking?
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Oh my
I
god.
don't.
This is ridiculous. Okay. Everybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So can you hear me? Still can't hear me. Everybody else can.
I can hear you.
I hear you.
But Tito can't though. I don't think I can hear him either. I don't hear anything coming from him.
He's not talking.
Someone tell him to refresh again?
Tito, refresh your stuff.
It was working and then it just stopped working.
Suffix Tito. Tito. Tito.
Can't hear Tito. I don't know if he tried to refresh.
Can anyone hear Tito?
Sean can?
Tito's not talking on my end.
Son, you hear Tito?
He's not talking.
Maybe he is
Maybe
talking.
refresh the
Nobody
whole
can hear
game?
him.
Yeah, there is that. There is that a possibility. Maybe he's talking and nobody can hear him. then again, he might be watching my stream. He might be hearing us, even though he can't hear us.
True. Yeah, I guess
Tito,
let
come
me
back.
try to just close the game and restart it.
You can blame it all
That
on
fixes anything.
T.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that, guys. Just try to log back in like minute 30.
All right. I was wrong. And I just can't live. I spent all those nights thinking out and going out on the town, doing anything to get you off of my mind.
Appears.
You were gonna say get to eat Burger King without your kiss. That'd be horrible.
You don't want to hear
I
that.
saw.
That's Sean?
Yeah.
That was Sean.
You
Hope you got nuggies for
I
Willow.
want to hear it from Tito. I just want to see
What?
you roll
Okay.
some dice.
Right, everybody's here. Great.
Quick, roll the dice
Oh,
before
you
we
don't
get
want.
disconnected.
Yeah.
What dice are we rolling?
I don't know. Kill somebody.
Who are we killing?
Frank's like,
Why are we killing people?
well, hang on.
What?
So I just called Taeon Rice. He didn't answer. So we got to go find room A7.
Oh wait, we de-escalated
Oh.
the situation. Wonderful. Yeah, let's go. Let's do some
Yeah,
more
that's what
corporate
I'm saying.
espionage.
Wait.
And
Yeah,
you
I'm like, why
found-
are we killing?
Frank just found the dude that sent the company-wide message about the relocation. That's the vice president of software development. Found that he's in room A7. That's his office.
And that's
Here?
Eclipse Senior,
In this
right?
building or on the dark side?
This building.
Okay.
I think Eclipse should like form their body as close as they can to what the CEO's bodies look like, and then go in there and have like a CEO off, who's the superior CEO, and then we can like duel him
It'd be like
for
a.
leadership of the
No,
company.
you should go in there and point at him like Spider-Man, like the Spider-Man meme,
Oh yeah.
and be like, just be like, no, I'm the CEO.
You gotta
Walk
give him
in,
the
I
Steve
didn't know I
Johnson,
was
Chris
already in
Hansen
here.
approach.
Like, I didn't know I was here. Imposter, it's me.
Security. Adam.
How did I get here? All right, so A7.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's hit A7 up, gang.
Where do we go?
Okay.
I think we go back in here.
Okay.
That's those nice
so,
people who you almost throw the staple out there. That's where the elevator is.
So
They don't
I'm
respond.
going to go
Slip them a
to
note.
this lady, and I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, ma'am. We have a meeting in room A7. Could you be so kindly as to point me in the direction as to which way that would be?"
Let's see.
What was that?
What'd she call you?
Let's see, roll.
Oh,
Sean heard what I heard. I was like, "What was it?" Oh,
She says, she turns back. She says, "No time. Working."
fuck. Bro, can we
Can
just
we
use our
assist?
I see.
GPS to like find
Good
out
job.
where the damn
you're doing a great job.
elevator is?
You're doing a great job.
Can Frank come over and try to assist Tezzy? Like, is there any like
What is
assist
that?
bonus?
Is
Um,
it a reroll? Can I get a reroll?
No, it's a +4.
Does
you
that
aren't
change
there.
anything?
No,
What is that?
it's not our
Oh,
Steam.
Sean, what did you?
I didn't mean to click that.
Oh. Oh, I was like, what is?
You said it doesn't do anything, Mara?
No, she's too busy working.
I
I'm
do
gonna look
have
over and be
a
like,
reroll-
oh, you want to waste it
I was gonna say
or use it?
I was gonna say I do have a reroll. I don't think I feel like it's a little early to use it on something so arbitrary when we could just wander around and find it.
Eclipse can try.
Theoretically, hold on. Let me just theoretically, Amara, could I just ask another girl the same exact question?
Only 2.
I'm just gonna ask one more. I'm not gonna ask all of them. I'm just gonna ask one more. I know there's like 3 or 4 in here. I'm just gonna ask one more.
And I'm gonna
would it just
assist.
be one more roll? It would be another
Now we're kind of like floats,
diplomacy roll.
kind of like floats, and like has a shawl, kind of like wraps around Tez's shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Help, friend.
This one doesn't even turn
That was
to
the
you,
move.
and she says, "Focus. I didn't hear you."
Says what?
I'm focusing. I didn't hear you.
Okay. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Yeah. All right. They're obviously busy working, so we're not gonna really get any information.
What are these doors?
We should press on ourselves, obviously, and leave these girls alone.
What's these doors right here? These elevator doors?
I don't know. We should check.
I hate
thought we already-
elevators.
Searched for traps there and didn't find anything.
We should check the doors then. Someone open them. It's not gonna be me, no sirree, Bob.
But don't.
the doors just
no pun
open?
intended.
Oh.
What are you looking for, Nara?
Traps?
No, they already checked.
Um,
Oh.
so perception is if you're rolling for perception when looking for traps, you're looking for like physical things on the door, and they just look like doors for you.
Alright, definitely doesn't look like an elevator door, so I'm not fucking with it.
Does it open?
Frank, open those doors.
So
Check
can
'em.
try. You're gonna see.
Are these elevator doors out here?
What's in there?
Oh my
Frank?
god, everyone, it's a hallway.
Oh, it's probably the hallway on the other side of where we were.
Oh my goodness.
I can't fit through there.
You're too big.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I was gonna try to go. You know.
None of these doors are elevator doors?
They don't seem to be. They're just normal steel doors with card readers on the outside of them. They do have plaques on the outside.
What do they say?
What
Yeah.
a read.
They're numbered and
Where's A7?
mostly just numbered.
Where's A7?
Nothing that you can see says A7.
What does this one say?
This one just says restricted. Frank,
This
the
one?
door you're right in front of, right here, there's a plaque on the door. It says A7, Vice President.
Oh shoot, I found it. I did it.
I thought you said none of them say A7.
You were down at the bottom. None of the ones at the bottom did say A7.
Oh.
Can we hear anything on the other side of the door?
Perception. Roll perception.
Y'all ever play the game Hitman? This is where you take those skills at.
Oh god.
Oh. I was in a row. Never mind.
Quiet.
Friend, hack door.
Can I open the door by hacking it? Or is there a computer on it?
Engineering. Nara, do you want to help him?
Yes.
You get a +4.
Cool.
30.
30. Looking up the DC real quick. So you need exactly a 30. And it opens.
perfect. I'll open it.
Card reader flashes the green. Let me unlock it. Go.
Oh, okay.
Unlocked. It's desk. D. Let me read to you what you see when you walk in.
Sit.
Okay, so a matching chair sits behind a mahogany desk in this spacious office. A pair of filing cabinets stands up against the eastern wall. A map of a vast city covers most of the western wall, studded with silver pins seemingly random locations.
Eclipse. Sit.
I sit.
Eclipse. Boss. Frenzy. Bro.
I point to Nara and I say, "You are getting a big raise this year."
Promotion, promotion,
I
promotion.
can't actually go in the room. So
Oh, you're
It's
too
all
big.
CFO if I ever heard one.
yeah, it's all right.
Um,
Oh, there we go. I made it.
So yeah, so there's a big fancy desk and a big fancy chair, filing cabinet right here, and on this wall there's a big map of the city, with silver pins sticking out of some locations.
Can I analyze this map?
is there also a computer in here?
Oh, I'm stuck.
You said there is a computer?
There is.
Ooh. Can I hack that?
I may be
So,
stuck. Is it locked?
What's locked?
finally have it.
Unlock it.
Yes. Actually, there is not a computer here.
Yo, the
It's
CEO's
a
gonna come
bunch
in
of
here. You're gonna see us all pot up in his office, be like, "What the fuck is going on?" New
There's not a
CEO.
computer here, but there is a desk with some drawers in it and a filing cabinet.
Can we go through the drawers?
Quick, plunder
I wanna
his
go
office
through the
before he
drawers.
comes back from break.
Roll perception.
Own it.
I want his office to look like Richard Nixon's office during the Watergate scandal.
Facts.
Brand new and untouched.
So you open the desk drawer and you find a laminated key card.
Okay.
Nice.
That
That's
I
the
want it.
skeleton key.
We're taking it.
It displays a picture of a smiling Verthani male in his late 20s. It's labeled Down Rice, Executive Director. Based on the badge is the
Damn.
same. Oh, sorry. There's also a picture frame in there, and when you touch it, it starts cycling through pictures. It's got the same dude that's on the key card is on the pictures, and he's shaking hands with a gray-haired human man in medical scrubs, walking across the stage at a graduation ceremony. And that's the second picture is him walking across stage at a graduation ceremony. A third picture is him posing with Verthani children in front of a school. And there's one of him holding a big fish. There's one of him laying out on a beach, obviously on vacation. And there's one of him smiling with a woman in front of him, and he's her. It looks like a happy dude.
And you look like eclipsed.
No, he doesn't look like a
No
Eclipse.
kids?
We should like edit the photos to where it's eclipsing all those photos.
But no kids?
I might have a picture of one of the pictures. Let me see.
Like we
No
gotta have the
kids.
technology where we can just like change pictures in real life.
Wait, hang on. Isn't this just the vice president?
Yes.
Oh, then
Looks
we need
pretty
to find the
established, though.
president's office.
Well, this will get us there.
Yeah, we should change
But,
all the pictures to just eclipse everyone in the company.
It'd be like the Mandela effect, you know?
You don't remember President Eclipse with Vice President Eclipse, CFO Eclipse? Oh, who could he?
I don't remember our CEO being a pile of bugs. Are you? I was like, I don't know. I guess so. I guess he was a pile of bugs to begin with. Who'd have thunk it? I guess so. Did they by chance?
Like, well,
change
why
the
would it?
spelling
Why
of
would
his
it be
name?
on the?
No, they
Like,
didn't
why
change
would
the
it-
spelling of his name.
Why would it be on the? Why would it be on the poster if it wasn't real?
Right. I seen the
Right
movie.
there.
I got a copy of it at my grandma's house. She just lives fucking 200 miles away.
like, no,
Listen.
dude, I seen the photo. It's on Twitter. It's on Pandora.
I got the recording of the original advertisement, but I recorded over it with some pay-per-view WWF.
Wyvern sent me a message of it on Pandora.
I had a picture. I know I have it somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. Well,
Oh, is there a directory in here?
nope, just the map.
What about a
City.
phone?
Yes, there's a phone in here.
Oh, I got an idea. I would like to pick it up and hit redial.
Ooh,
Oh.
big brain thinking.
Wouldn't you just rather look at the call log and see who the last person he called was?
Sounds like a middle step there. Feel like no hesitation. Make that call. See
I mean,
see if they
maybe.
answer.
So you hit redial and it rings 2 times and goes to a voicemail box.
Who's the voicemail? While it's going off before the thing goes off.
Let me tell you.
Guess he wasn't important enough to answer.
Message is basically a dry corporate voicemail message that says you've reached the mailbox of Dr. Ivory Kindor. I'm not at my desk at the moment, but leave a message and I'll get back to you when I can.
Then I'm gonna hang up before it beeps. All right, I'm gonna be like, Ivory Kendor, Dr. Ivory Kendor. Okay.
Can we? Does anybody recognize that name? Like, can we roll for history or something?
You can roll culture.
Are any of the pictures of the doctor?
There is one of the pictures is him shaking hands with a man in scrubs with gray hair. You don't know if it's the same guy, but there's definitely a dude in scrubs.
Could be.
I'm taking it.
You guys have never heard the name before?
Or actually, should I take this or should I just take a picture of it?
Sure, a
Let's take
picture.
Picture of a picture. You're right. That's the move.
So, who is searching the file cabinet?
Ignore him.
I will.
Oh. No, I won't write that.
Somebody already did. Go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah, well. Ew. Can't I just use my other perception roll? That was gross.
Yeah, you don't find anything. Somebody else might want to search it though.
Excuse me. I'll perceive it. Maybe not.
Oh, 20.
Maybe.
No, you don't find anything either. Anybody else want to search the file cabinet?
I do.
Okay.
Oh.
Nara, we need you.
It's hard to roll that low with a plus 12.
Yeah.
But I did it.
Don't doubt me.
I wish I could, like, say I want to keep looking and then just do it again.
Yeah.
Tezzy's the only one that can do that since she has the reroll.
Sorry, I'm on the porch smoking too. I'm coming back. Perception.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god.
I imagine Nara like goes to look in it and then like kind of slips into it like a cat and it closes on her.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
dang. Wait,
I
hang on.
opened-
Wait. Can someone get? Okay, can we? This is kind of meta, but since we're all looking, can we get all a +4?
Um,
Help.
What if we spend
as
10
he uses
minutes
her
waiting to
reroll,
look
then
again?
she can get a +4 if you guys are helping.
We gotta start announcing that. Dang.
What if
Can we take 10?
we take the files and bring them with us? How much
The
time would
whole
have to
filing
pass before
cabinet.
we can
We'll try again
review
tomorrow
the
when we
files?
rest. I do it all the time in Baldur's Gate. If I can't succeed on a lockpick, I'll just put the whole chest in my inventory until I can.
Yeah, the same thing. That's what I would
I
like.
feel like this is worth a reroll.
Is it? I mean, it probably is, actually.
I feel
Now I'm
like it
thinking about
is.
it.
Yeah.
There's probably some
Filing
vital
cabinet?
information inside of the
Yeah,
filing
filing
cabinet.
cabinet in the room that.
Perception?
Yep, with help, right?
With
Yeah,
help.
with help,
help.
help, help is involved.
What? You're adding the +4?
Yep, +4 times 4.
Focus,
Oh my
Jesse.
god.
21.
Horrible.
Why don't you do it?
Bro, how high do we need to look at some files?
I rolled a 17. That's horrible.
I see 20 up there.
Don't find anything.
No.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I looked up. Sarah rolled a 30 when looking at the desk, and Nara did actually find something extra in the desk.
Oh,
There are some spell chips in there.
yummy.
Mhm.
Those are my favorite kind of chips.
There are 2 spell chips. One is has the non-detection spell in it,
Mmm.
and the
Yum.
other one has probability prediction
Ah,
in
spicy.
it. So I'll give you those. So spell chips are like spell gems, but they are they're shaved down to be very small, and they're stuck inside a disc. Like a disc housing, like a.
I'm imagining a PSP game.
Exactly. That's what I was just gonna say, like a PSP game. That's exactly what they look like, but they're crystal instead of plastic.
Okay.
And you can shove them inside a computer, and that computer can be used to cast the spell that's on them. The cool thing about spell chips is you can refill them up. If once you use the spell inside, you can then, if you want to put another spell in there, you can. You just have to either cast the spell or get somebody to do it, and you have to pay 90% of the cost of it. So they're reusable, these things. But yeah, this one has 2 spells: non-detection and probability prediction. They should, on the item itself, it should have a thing you can click on and see what they do. Let me put them in your inventory. They're there. Yeah, if you click on them, it has the spell itself. You guys got a key card, you got some spells, and a picture frame I think Frank took.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What's the office right next to us?
6 says conference room.
Says what?
Conference room.
French room?
Conference.
Oh, conference. Oh. What about this
French
next
room.
one?
Only speak French in there.
Oh, French room. Okay. Fancy. Bonjour.
A5, it says marketing.
Oh, actually, can I open this door?
You insert the key card, it turns green.
Oh, nice.
Nara, also, that map that you were looking at, you notice that the pins are just stuck in places that seemed very specific, but you don't know what those places are because they're not labeled. But they definitely seem like they're there on purpose. Not just holding the map up. me read you what you see. So this room has spacious cubicles. There's glass cases in the northeast contain 2 personal comm units running the Penumbra app. Kinda like at a phone store when you see like the demonstration phones. That's what you're seeing here. That is these right here.
Can I take a picture of the map? Also, I don't have a computer.
Have a computer and you're a tech wizard.
I got a
should
data
get
jack
one.
that I don't use,
There's plenty of computers here.
so I gotta
the
steal one.
ones at reception are tablet sized. Wanted one.
Got it. I'm gonna work on my sleight of hand pro.
Not even anyone there. You could probably just take it.
I'll bet. Excuse
Frank,
me.
see the demonstration phones. It's over here, Nara. That's reception.
I can't move my character.
Stuck?
Yeah. I kind of
You go.
got jammed in here.
Your,
And then where
your,
did you?
I guess up here in marketing. So,
Alright.
Frank is looking at these display cases have phones running the Penumbra app in them. And the cubicles are much bigger than the cubicles for the workers. And they all have 3 chairs in them and 3 computer.
What if we go in here, we hack the computer, we change all their marketing to have Eclipse's face on it? We're doing an internal takeover.
Oh my god. Corporate espionage.
These computers
So what
are also
can
pass. The display cases are a couple of phones running the app, like kind of at a phone store type of thing where you can see the display.
Right.
The cubicles have computers which are also password protected. I'll say Penumbra marketing on them, or sorry, Eclipse marketing on them, and that's about it in this room.
Some of these desks, they have like books on them. Can I read these books? Are they important? Are they actually books, or is that there for the art?
Let's see.
Like how that one's got some books. This one's got a book. I think that's a book.
So these are like reports on the reports with spreadsheets inside them and like data reports saying that basically the ones that you have there are from the past 2 weeks, and it says that I mean, there's just a bunch of numbers in which sectors of the city and how much they spent on the app and how many of them adopted it. The largest takeaway here is that you can find that the sales reports projections show the release of Penumbra was well received, with 60% of the city purchasing the app within 48 hours of its release. So
Damn.
there's a lot of people that have that app.
Yeah, we're in a utopia right now, so that's like 3/4 of Wakanda.
Yeah.
Can I try to hack the computer?
Go ahead,
I want to
Ron.
gather up these papers and files, and then I want to pretend that I'm like a intern. Do I have to disguise to do that?
Want to disguise yourself?
Yeah. I'll
Like
try.
you're in.
Can I look at their current marketing?
Yeah. There's a lot of like advertising videos for different platforms that say this one goes on the news, this one goes during the cartoons, this one goes out on a billboard, and there's just a bunch of different everything right now is on Penumbra, and it's all different marketing materials that they've sent to different places.
Can I edit like Eclipse into the background of every one of the pictures? Just like a whole group of people, and then also Eclipse in there, and then like like shaking
Little
hands and
computers.
Eclipse. Oh God, no.
I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but you did edit it.
Hang on, Bogart's gonna be like, no, 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 no. You gotta do it like this, and he's gonna try. Oh,
Yeah,
I
Bogart's like, no, no, you take these pixels and you put them over here, and now it looks more like Eclipse.
oh, that looks really good. Good job, Bogart. Okay.
Nara, what are you doing to disguise yourself?
I'm gonna try to like look for some reader glasses maybe, and I'm gonna scoop up these papers and kind of get them like organized on like my tablet or that I just stole from reception to make it look like this is what I'm researching. This is my work. And I'm just gonna play intern or associate, one or the other.
Is the only glasses around, or Tezzy has some
Uh,
What do I have?
glasses?
I
Oh,
imagine Nara
yeah.
just like freely just kind of like whisks them off of Tez wherever they are, just like and just throws them on her jelly.
Nara's wearing your glasses, Tezzy.
All right.
I got this.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got the
you
papers
take
too.
those. What are you trying to?
He's being an intern.
Employee.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Frank's gonna look at Eclipse. Eclipse, don't worry. You're making your big debut soon. I updated the marketing. You're in.
Everyone gets a raise today.
Must inform break room of success.
We're really
You
turning this
all are
company around.
so good for this company. Thank you.
Success. Success.
Nara is little business jelly.
Miss Jelly. Nara, you were looking for the break room. It's this one. Frank has the key card.
Friend.
You put the key card in. Turns green. Here to unlock.
Success.
Alright, so this says to the east, metal cabinets provide storage for various food items and utensils. A large rectangular device labeled Meal-O-Matic Deluxe stands on the L-shaped counter to the southeast, and a door exits to the south.
Nara's gonna look in the fridge at other people's food and see what looks good.
You look in the fridge. Actually pretty nasty in there. It looks like that people have brought food in, and some of it's even labeled names, but these Tupperwares are colors that food really shouldn't be. You think that maybe it's been here for too long.
Nara's just gonna close the fridge door, and I'm gonna try to plunder through the lockers.
Right. A perception roll
Wait, where did you go?
in the break room.
Oh God, no.
16. Alright, so the lockers, strangely enough, are filled with field rations. You count 20.
Nice.
I take 20.
What?
Right? Oh wait, hold on. What's the boat? What's the boat?
Oh no, let me look it up.
But also the Mueller Deluxe
I'm just
2000.
walking around with a chain of field rations coming off of me.
So
Dang it. Try. Help. Where's everybody?
So the field rations are 1 bulk each. They consist of
What?
chewy brownish blocks of processed nutrients which contain enough moisture for a day's worth of water intake also.
Wow.
While it's possible to survive for weeks on nothing but field rations, it's not a pleasant experience. There's 2 of them and they're each 1 bulk, so they're kind of heavy.
Well, I'm gonna take none of them. I'm gonna say free rations. Yay, success. Is there anything else to plunder or pilfer in here?
Oh, actually, 7 of them are 1 bulk. 1 bulk per week, which is a weird way to measure them because nothing else is 1/7, or like 7 of them equals 1 bulk. It's usually 10. So it's a little more than an L, but you need 7 of them to equal 1 bulk.
Okay, so I guess I'll take enough for each of us. That's less than 7, so it won't be 1 bulk, right?
I don't have any space to carry stuff.
Yeah,
So if you take
full.
Well, I just want to make sure we all have 1, if I can take any of them. Like, if I can get away with taking 4 and not be a bulk, and I can, not be encumbered, I'll do that. But if I'm going to be encumbered, if I take 4 of them, I'm not going to do it.
yeah. Let's see. Half of a bulk, basically 0.57. We'll round it down to 0.5. I don't think I can even do that on a character sheet.
All right. Well, I'll just leave the rations there then.
Can figure it out maybe.
And there's nothing else in here. I guess we know where the rations are.
I guess it did allow me to do 0.5. Let me wait. So each of them is 0.14 bulk. It worked. Let me put that number in there, and then let me give you 4 and see what happens. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Fire. Friends, I have rations.
Hey. Nice going.
I eat that.
You? Oh, you do eat your carnivore. That's right.
Is there a plaque outside this door?
This says restricted on it.
No, we should definitely check that one.
We should definitely check that one.
Oh, we can open it. We got the card.
Yeah.
Beep.
Bro,
The card in.
Oh, yeah.
Jackson, be lab.
Let me make sure that it opens it real quick.
Just because it's restricted, don't mean.
Okay, yep. Turn screen, it unlocks.
After you, Captain.
Oh,
Oh.
intruder.
Intern, not intruder.
This is a huge ass robot.
Holy cow! Get out of there!
It levels its gun right at you. It says,
It appears I've entered into the wrong area. Employee doing work.
you are
Not
not
as
an
long a sentence
employee.
ever.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Wait! That is A. Jones. What are you talking about? And I step out, and I'm gonna be like, I am Dr. Ivory Kendor. How dare you? I say ceasefire, robot.
Well, initiative.
Oh god.
Ah, darn.
Oh god.
Oh.
Alright.
That's a big robot too. Tezzy.
The
I
big ass
can't-
robot.
You gotta go lock horns. This is your moment.
Robot is very close to the same size as Tezzy. It's maybe a few inches taller, but much thicker.
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm first.
Thicker.
Let's go.
Whoa, hold
Bigger
on
than
now.
a Snicker.
Heavy like a Chevy. Hold on. I forgot how much movement I had. These are 5-foot squares, right? That's all I got. Okay, I can shoot past her.
You were here because you were inside the room, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35, 40. I have 40 feet of movement.
Oh, you have 40, so okay.
Yeah.
You can shoot past her.
Alright, I'm gonna use my... Sorry, I got confused. My Hutch Cat rifle. That didn't go well. That sucks. Can I reload that weapon now? Like as a movement? Oh no, I already moved. What does reloading a weapon take?
Movement.
Movement? Okay.
Oh shit.
Then I will... I guess that's all I can do. Sorry.
See.
Oh Lord, I can't even see this thing. And y'all are in the way. How big is this room?
It's it's like 30 square feet. It's just 2 rows of 3 squares. It's a
That's
little
it?
hallway. Oh, I mean, I guess there's more behind him that I can't see, but like that, he's standing in an entryway. Like, there might be a bigger room behind him.
So there's not much room for me to even go anywhere?
If you entered the room, you would be pretty close to him.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I take up 4 squares.
Yeah, if you enter the
What
room,
is he?
very close. Yeah, he's 3 squares back from the door.
So I'm going to attune to photon.
Okay.
And has anyone done anything yet?
No.
I get Negatoris.
Can we hack this robot?
Oh, that's a move.
Looking close enough.
I don't really know what to do because I don't know where to go yet. Like I can't attack because everyone's in my way. No offense, I'm not, but this room connected to that room? Do we know?
Room.
No.
What room are you
Nobody
talking
knows.
about?
This door
Mhm.
right here, the one right next to it.
Oh, it's a double door.
It's a double door. Can I open it? What action does that take?
Move it.
I don't see him. Where is he, guys?
For the big robot?
Yeah.
Right in the hallway. What do you mean you don't see him? You don't really see him?
I opened the door. I don't see him. Oh. Yeah, I can't see that. It's still dark.
Really?
Yeah.
I think-
Yeah. So I can't even
Well, I-
shoot at him.
I think your character's just too big, like square-wise. You should be able to, though. If they're, like, lined up.
Sort
What's
of.
that?
Nora is like at the top corner of her area, so makes sense that the wall would be clipping off you, robot.
I mean, I could theoretically, I guess, but I don't know. I won't. I don't. It doesn't let me see it. It kind of cuts the hallway off though, so I'm getting only like this. So it is kind of a weird angle of the hallway.
That's what I'm saying. It's because the door is so far up on the square. If it was in the middle of the square, you'd be able to see it.
Oh, should I be able to see it? Or is it accurate theoretically?
I feel like it's probably accurate because of the wall there.
Okay. So yeah, then if I wouldn't really be able to see it, I am going to pull out my rifle, and that is my turn.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh,
Frank, you're up.
Hmm.
I put Bogart in his own square.
Oh, can I use the swift action to drop to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Can I... man, should we fire at this thing? I'm gonna say yes. Hmm. Oops, I didn't mean to move. What kind of weapons does this thing have?
I don't know, but one of its arms is a gun.
Okay, I'm gonna use a full action. I'm gonna use shot on the run. And I would like to run across the doorway and then fire right when I'm right here in the doorway with a clear shot. And then I'm gonna keep
You can
running
fire
past.
from here, but you can fire from here since this is Tezzy's square. You can run
Oh, I
through
thought-
Tezzy's square, but you can't stop there to fire.
I thought with shot on the run I could just like fire wherever on the run.
You can, you just have to stop to shoot.
Well, no, that says I can make at any point during the movement.
Yeah, so you can't stop to shoot in somebody else's square. You have to be
Okay.
in a empty square to shoot.
Okay. Okay, well I'll shoot right here. And then let me shoot. Okay. Alright, that's what I like to see. Gun jammed.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna immediately, you know what, actually? I don't need to run forward. I'm just gonna run backwards. I'm gonna be like, oh god. Right here. We're like, oh god. Step forward, be safe. He's gonna step forward and take his shot. Oh, that's
Square's
old
gonna be in
poker.
one of the corners. There you go.
It's a pretty good shot. Does that hit?
That misses.
Oh, it does? Oh, darn, wow. Okay, Forward stands there just like frowning and he goes, I'm sorry. Then it's his turn.
Right. Next is the robot.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, it levels its gun arm at you and it says, "Hi, squishy intruder."
I swear I'm an employee. Oh my gosh.
Right, it does a full attack on you.
I'm gonna use a reaction.
Right, it hits you twice. First shot does 25 electrical and fire. Second shot does 24. You're gonna take 29.
I cast digital shield as a reaction.
The only positive reaction.
And I'm gonna use the refractor suit as what I'm using.
Right, so roll 1d6. And we'll times that by 8. And that's how much damage that you're using.
Oh.
What are you using to take the damage for you? Okay. Okay, so it has 33 hit points, so it's only going to be able to absorb 33
Hey.
before it disintegrates.
That's okay.
Okay, so it's gone. We'll reduce that 49 by 33. So you're going to take 16 damage.
16. That was gonna take me out.
You're at 21 stamina. You know this thing is
Pain.
super dangerous. This is maybe the biggest, bulkiest robot you guys have ever fought. Well,
at
you
it.
did fight that drill robot in the mines. That was bigger than this, but this seems to have more actual weapons. Right, and then it's gonna dip behind a wall, take cover here.
Fuck, same.
Did it hide?
They didn't hide. They're just taking cover.
You can still see
yeah,
it.
it had
I think we should run while it's running.
Go ahead, Nara. It's your turn.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all guys just seen that. But I almost got erased it.
You could come out and close the door.
You could do that.
Um, Maybe that one's restricted.
Um.
I think so.
So yeah, there's a big scary robot behind those double doors. I don't think you should go in there. He's really mad at us. Me specifically.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to close the door since Bogart is there,
Oh fuck
and
no.
you can't. You would have to end up stopping there because it's a second movement action to close the door. Since you can't stop there, Bogart.
But if he's flying, can't he just like fly over?
If it was his turn, he could.
Well, he's always flying. I feel like because he's got a flying speed that's equal now. Because he's always got in
And
flight.
he could get out of the way if it was his turn, but since it's not his turn, he can't get out of the way. That makes sense.
Oh, I see.
I'm just really trying to get out of the way. 'Cause I know if he if he hits me again, it's a wrap. I don't have anything to get rid of. So and also while I'm here, I'm gonna
Do anything else with your action?
yeah, I'm gonna cast supercharged armor on Bogart.
Right. Right. Bogart's not wearing armor.
Bogart is armor.
Oh, hell no.
It says the creature wearing the armor.
Oh, hell no.
I feel like you're gonna have to cast it on someone else.
You supercharge the target armor. Oh my god.
Target one suit of armor worn by a creature. Bogart's not wearing a suit of armor.
Can I swap it out for a different spell of the same level? Did you say yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know why my he isn't coming through all the time.
Do you have voice activated?
I do. Maybe it's messed up. Yeah, let me switch to always on.
Sometimes when you have voice activated on, it doesn't pick up the first part of it because it takes a second to actually pick up the first, like you actually talking.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I had the same issue, and then I think Emilio had the issue.
Can you see that little measurement, that little template?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I want to put the laser net at. If I can.
So, what are the 2 points? You got to make sure you can see those 2 points.
I don't know why it's so fat, but I can see like this corner and the top of this wall, or like this corner.
You shouldn't be able to see in here because that's inside the room, behind a wall.
Oh shit.
You can only, I think, when I look at your vision, you can only see like, oops, that little
see.
segment.
All right. Let me work this interface. I guess I'm just gonna stick with my original plan of supercharged armor. And I'm just gonna charge Eclipse's armor instead.
Okay, Eclipse, you get 13 temporary hit points.
Thanks, friend.
Scary. And I'm at my turn.
Okay. Next is going to be Eclipse. Eclipse, you see a flash of yellow light, and then Nara booking it out of the room.
Okay. Can I
Smoking.
run up and use my devastation blade?
Fried jelly.
Yeah.
You're gonna run in? We're not gonna close the door?
Oh shit! Were we planning on closing the door? Sorry.
What do y'all think we should do?
I just can't fight him. We probably can fight him, but I cannot.
What do you think happens if we close the door? Just like run away.
He might barge through and kill us and the rest of the people working here.
Yeah, but then the people working here might join us.
Well, no. See, so
No,
here-
no,
so
no. They
here's
would
the
definitely
thing.
not
No,
join us. Why
here's-
would they do that?
No, here's the thing. He's not gonna kill anyone that's working here because they work here and he knows they work here.
No, that isn't necessarily true. That is a death machine. That is a
Yes.
T-8000.
No,
It is non-discriminatory violence. You ever seen The Boys?
wrong.
It's like working at the
Wrong.
fucking superhero
Deal.
tower. You're always on
Wrong.
eggshells because you never know. Homelander might just fucking rip your
100%
dick off.
wrong. You are 100% wrong. I guarantee you that thing
I
has
think we
a,
100% know.
I guarantee you that thing has an internal scanner and will look at every single one of those people and say that person has an ID badge and they are internal. Because he looked at Nara.
The future.
They looked at Nara and said, "You do not work here immediately." They
No, they
knew
asked for
Nara did not work
authorization.
here. No, they said you do not work here because Nara said intern, and they said you do not work here immediately.
Yeah.
They knew Nara did not work here. They know who works here. They are not stupid. They are T-800 Terminators.
Do you think we
They know
should fight it
everything.
or run away though?
I don't think it matters. I think they will chase us down. I think they will get on that bullet train. I think they have a 30-day pass. If I'm being perfectly honest. But I think we need to go to the dark side of the planet, and I think they will meet us there. But I don't really know how to avoid it other than to fight it. But I don't want to fight it. I want to run.
Yeah, Adam
But
smashes
I
on the
don't
other
know.
side of that door and he's pissed off.
That's what I'm saying. And I don't think we can beat it because I am not Johnny Silverhand right now.
So close the door and run fast? Is that what you're saying? Like with
I mean,
The haste.
I
hide
don't know.
under a desk?
Here's the thing. One hit was 40.
With 2 hits. It was
2 hits.
Hit.
It was a full,
Full
attack.
attack. So one hit's 25, normal damage. Nothing too crazy.
Right,
I
but
missed.
what's its HP
HP, we don't
Too
know.
damn
AC, still don't know.
is the question.
AC, he's got definitely a high AC. I will say that.
What's a machine, of course, right? So, can we damage it? How hard is that going to be? And how long is that going to take us to chip away its HP?
Well,
You get what I'm saying? That's going to be...
Eclipse is your company. You decide.
If you want
You're
to
the
hit
CEO
it
here.
and see if you can, and then we can decide if we want to run or stay, that can be the deciding factor.
Okay, but if I use my sword, I gotta run up to it, then I'll be on the other side of the door. If I want to, I don't want you to close me in here alone with it. I could use my
What a powerful
move-
president.
I
We're
could
not
use
going
my
to lock you in. but
We're
no. I'm not gonna lock you in. That's
just kidding.
not gonna.
You also
Um,
saw it do a full attack and move in the same turn.
Oh,
So
Oh,
you
that's
must got some shit going on.
but what happens if this is the only way in?
you know.
The
Okay.
only way in where?
Like further into the building. Have we found? I
Well,
guess
we
there were
don't
double
really
doors
need.
down here.
Well, we know they moved though, so we know at least most of their base is on the other side of the planet.
Don't you think there's useful information in this building beyond the doors?
Probably.
Yeah, you remember that you have 7 days to stop this app thing from happening,
Fuck.
and so you gotta you gotta figure out where their base is, and two, you gotta figure out how they're getting the app signal distributed and stop that from happening. So I don't think you currently have enough information to go to stop what's happening or to find them.
No.
Dark side of a planet, it's a big place.
Ooh, what was that? Hold on. What's this do? Um, what is? I forget what Dead End Emotions does. Does anybody write that down?
Don't remember.
Let's see.
You guys are lucky. I completely forgot this robot was supposed to use stealth to ambush you. And I planned to do that, I just forgot.
Ooh.
Hmm.
What?
It's meant to be.
Yeah.
No.
It was gonna be above you, and jump down as soon as you went through the
Bro,
door
how
and
fucking horrifying.
No.
And then they go again. They get to full attack me twice.
Okay, it's not applicable here. Okay, I feel like maybe if it was gonna ambush us, it probably can go through doors pretty easily. I don't know.
It's got one hand with like fingers and stuff on it. The other one's a gun.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to activate my... No, I'm gonna use my movement to reload. I don't know. I missed last time. I feel like I hit better when I use my sword. But why would I run up to it if I don't have to? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use my movement to reload my Hutchkit rifle, and I'm going to shoot at it.
Can you see it?
Oh, can I see it? I mean,
I don't think you can.
no. It moved around a corner. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Can I unload? I can't unload my weapon. Fuck.
That's
I used my
crazy.
movement. That sucks. Okay. I use my... I fucking... I'm so mad at myself right now. Fuck. That was like the worst thing I could have done. Now I can't do anything other than, I guess, close the door.
Then close it.
Alright, I'm gonna close the door. Can I attempt, like, when I close the door, can I attempt to, like, lock it or barricade it in some way? Oh, wait. Can I even close the door without... Because that takes a movement, doesn't it? And I already used my movement
It
to reload.
does. Yeah.
Can
If you
I
had
say...
your sheath array up, you could maybe use your reach to close the door. But
Damn it, I'm so mad at myself. I didn't even notice that he wasn't there because I had my character sheet up. There's nothing else I can do. I don't have any grenades. I don't have anything. I guess all I could do reactive repair on
Do you still?
Nara.
Do you? Man, hold up. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, do you have an action?
Yeah, but I can't move. And I'm holding a.
Sure.
They're egg.
I just loaded my
white
gun, but
So-
I can't see him.
Yeah.
No, they're weird to me.
Right now. So, ready your action to shoot if you see him.
Ooh, I've never done that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to ready in action to shoot when I see him.
Okay.
Good job. Thank you. I forgot that was an option.
Well, theoretically, that's the game he's playing right now. He's crouching in Call of Duty.
Drop shot.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Tezzy, you're up.
Thank you, Tito.
You have not seen the enemy, but by the look of everybody's face, it seems pretty formidable.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yeah, I can't see shit, and I'm not going in that door. I'm sorry.
We run away.
All right, we're gonna play this very slowly. I'm assuming that is my turn. I closed both doors.
You're
Yep.
not gonna run?
Absolutely.
Can't.
I closed both doors. That
What
is
do you mean?
2 movement actions.
Why would you do that? I have a turn.
Because no one else can run, and I'm not gonna leave everybody else hanging.
Captain,
Shit.
you're so noble.
You're nicer than I am. I'm sliding. That thing just almost
Alright,
fried
Frank.
me.
Frank, you're up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look.
exactly.
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, "You're so noble, Captain."
And Nara is last.
So I would actually like to do a. So I'm going to cast or use this feature called Overload. What kind of door? Yeah, this door is.
I'm gonna overload.
It's
There's
a.
steel
yeah.
doors.
What is it? Card open required, not just push open.
Higher than an eagle.
The card reader opens it. Yeah, you can close them manually, but they also open automatically when you insert the card reader. Well,
So if I overload it, so this will make it non-functioning for 1 round. Would that make the doors not open for a round?
let me read the ability.
You mean to cast it?
I got your character sheet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It will turn the card reader off, basically, for 1 round.
So the door wouldn't work for a round?
It wouldn't be able
that's
to be opened
not
that.
what she said.
It wouldn't be able to be opened with the card reader.
You can still shoot it open.
You can still open it any
Alright,
other
so I'm gonna
way
do
other
that.
than the card reader.
Frank's gonna be
I
like, screw
doubt-
it, we got no other choice. I'm
doubt-
activating it. But I'm
I
activating
doubt
it through
the
Bogard.
robot-
I don't care.
Frank, I doubt the robot's using the card reader.
Frank's running away as he's saying that. He's like, I hear you, Captain, but don't worry. The card reader's not working now. And then Bogard's gonna use his movement. Because that was actually a standard action. 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Bogart gets here. So this is where Frank and Bogart are. Frank's in the break room, and he's gonna like tell everyone, "Get in the break room. We've got sandwiches."
All right.
Oh, actually, no, that's good. Never mind. I don't need to do anything else. I'm hoping that works. Listen, even if he has to shoot the door, that's a good thing. That's an extra round.
He doesn't have to, though, is what I'm saying. He's a robot that can communicate through. Never mind.
No, now that's non-functioning. So unless the door, this is the
No,
only thing
it's
I can
not.
think. If he can just push the door open, then yeah, that was a waste. But I'm hoping he can't just push the door open. If it's
No, but it doesn't. Okay, the card reader doesn't work. It doesn't mean that all the other functions of the reader doesn't work.
yeah, but that's the only function hooked to the door. So the door opens
Wrong.
based on the card reader.
Wrong.
Is that wrong?
The card reader is
There's
generally they're wired to mechanisms that either lock or unlock the door.
But
Yeah,
if there's a
see?
button at the front desk that also opens that door, it's still gonna work.
No, it's not working for a round. So at least we have 6 seconds.
No, the card
We'll
reader's
see.
not gonna
We'll
work.
see.
The
We'll
button
see.
at the front desk is still gonna work.
Well, we will see. The robot's turn
You
is now.
disabled the card reader.
We will see. Frank's just going, we'll see. We'll see. If that robot comes through the door, we will see.
Alright.
That's how we know. Or he doesn't. Actually, if he just doesn't do anything,
I mean, realistically, he could just wait for us to come in.
yeah, then we'd never know if that worked or not.
Nara, you're up.
He could just be like a very protective dog.
He hears us talking about the card reader. He's like, "Fooligans."
Like, I'm not breaking that card reader. I'll just wait around.
He comes out of the break room. I am the toaster.
Liquid metal style.
Oh God, how
I'm
terrifying!
going to use my glass skin on my equipment and just go invisible.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's a augmentation you have.
Yeah, it's on my equipment. Oh yeah, no, it's on my augmentation. Yeah, it's for my skin augmentation.
Yeah.
You got a skin
How
on?
long does that last?
A minute.
Oh, okay. Or until you do something. Yeah, so it's just like the invisibility spell, so until you do something hostile or 1 minute. Alright, you want to move or anything?
No, I did.
If
Nara-
I turn you invisible like that, can you see yourself still?
No, I can't see myself.
Okay.
Oh, that bit just came.
I
I
just-
like how it came back though. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
So Nara, you replaced your blood and your skin?
Oh, there we go. I gave you the invisibility status effect, and it made your token translucent. That's cool.
Oh wow. And I don't know. I guess
What?
so. Whatever I could augment, I just try to augment.
Yeah, I was
try
gonna
to
say
keep it, like in my like in realms of like how my character actually is.
I'm just thinking that's pretty badass. Just think like, I don't know what that means. Like you're like fueled by like robots, but have everything else like organism. I don't know what you are that would have.
Nara's a technomancer, so she casts spells through technology, and so like being highly augmented, it's right up their alley.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, your character, that's just wild.
Did you want to move, Nara?
No, I moved.
Okay.
Well, now I'm confused what the plan is. The doors are shut.
The doors are shut
hoping they
and
don't come
disabled for 1 round. Oh, the card reader is disabled anyway.
Hang on, wait. Did y'all see what just happened?
No,
The robot didn't make a turn.
because the doors are shut.
Yeah, but so unless the robot used its movement to run, I mean, this is meta, but like, unless it used its movement to run all the way up to the door and couldn't open the door,
Yeah.
he's either on the other side of the door or is no longer aggressive to us on the outside of the door.
I'm thinking it's because we're on the other side of the door.
Wouldn't the combat encounter end?
That's what's confusing to me too.
Not necessarily.
So
It's
maybe
your turn, Eclipse.
He
Yeah, I
he
hate
could be
that.
on the other
Thanks.
side of the door.
Okay, I guess what I'll do is,
He'd be on the other side of the door waiting.
yeah.
we could run.
So
We got the
where
we
are
got
we
the
going?
lead. I'm going to the break room. We have a sandwich maker in here. A sandwich 9000.
And no other
Bogart
exits.
almost unlimited sandwiches.
I'm gonna go here. And again, can I keep that action ready?
I mean, you can ready a new action.
Yeah, I guess I'll ready a new action for if he comes through the door. I'll shoot him if he comes through the door.
Okay. Tez, you're up.
So y'all are going that way, and you're going this way? How is this gonna work out, guys? Did we think this through?
The old Scooby-Doo method.
Right, gang.
Yeah.
I guess we're splitting up.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
going with
really
the
going
mod.
anywhere. I just wanted to wait at the end of the hallway that had an exit. To see if he
Yeah,
was gonna
that
come
sounds
busting
like
through
the
the door.
smart idea. I'm gonna ready my weapon as well, and aim it at the door where the robot could potentially come from.
Alright, what's the
If
trigger?
anything comes out of, if the robot comes out of that door, I'm gonna start blasting.
Alright. Frank, it's all you.
Oh. Frank, you know what? Frank and Boomer are both just gonna walk in. No, we'll walk out. I guess that's the smarter move. We'll already actions too. I was gonna say we're gonna walk in and close the door, but then I'm like, nah, that could probably end bad. We will stand here, ready our guns. If the big robot comes out, only we will shoot.
Alright.
Only the big robot.
So the card reader turns back on. It goes to orange.
Oh, here we go.
Then it turns purple,
Oh.
and the doors slide
Oh
open.
God, no! It's Jason.
Here he
And
comes.
the robot
Right,
comes
Emilio.
through.
Hang on.
Right,
Wait.
Emilio.
Now
I
we
was gonna
shoot.
say,
Says, here's
Yes!
Johnny.
Oh God.
thank you, Tito. I
Go
knew
ahead
it.
and take your
You're
shots,
right.
guys.
You're
Aha.
right, Emilio. I'll
Gotta
give you
close-
that one. You got me. You're right.
Well, the robot was the robot remote accessed the card reader to open the doors, but it wasn't able to do that last round. So Emilio
Oh,
was right.
so he does
Oh.
remote access. Okay.
Got it. Yes.
Alright.
I never get to use that skill though. Oh, so we all get to jump him though.
I'm
I think
invisible.
you changed your name to CEO Clips.
What? That was always my name.
Alright.
Where's gonna shoot you? Does any of us hit? Oh God.
Nope, everybody missed.
Are you kidding?
No, I knew we all rolled that. I was like, oh, this isn't good.
Oh, actually, hold on. Tezzy hit.
Says
Wait.
he, oh, thank
I
God.
hit.
I think so.
So
Yeah,
what?
Tezzy, you hit.
Wait, if
Oh,
I
with
hit, did it
23.
keep
I
it?
hit too. I got.
No,
24.
you
Well,
you
no,
shoot
because I hit
different guns.
EAC.
Yep.
You're using energy. Oh, okay.
Oh.
The gun style. You might have a.
9
Don't
fire
you have a bunch of
damage.
guns, Eclipse?
I have a polarity rifle, but I have to change into my gear array first, which will take a minute. So if he runs towards you, That would help.
Okay. It looks around trying to decide who to go for, and since
Since I'm the
Tezzy
only one
shot
that
it,
hit him.
and yep, it's gonna aim
Mm,
at Tezzy.
No,
that
of
sucks.
course.
Of course.
Tezzy, the
Oh,
gun on its arm, it glows yellow, and then it
no.
shoots a bolt of yellow at you. You get hit for 23.
Oh, good lord.
Michael Jordan.
So you're at 9 stamina.
Eh, eh.
Alright, Nara, you're up. There's a giant robot really close to you.
And it's at least, I mean,
You can't see me, though.
23 EAC. No, it can't see you, but it's about to murder everyone else around you.
Is my boom boom boom.
These are 5-foot squares?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm also going to use a technique. Hold on 1 second. Technomantic talent is what I'm going to use.
Okay, so roll another d6. Okay, so 6 damage. Doesn't say when the damage gets done, so we're gonna say instantly, and then if you end your turn in the cloud, it will do damage too. Also, it's a choking hazard, and also nobody can see the robot anymore.
Oh come on. Okay.
There's just a cloud there now.
Also,
What
you
happened?
can't see
What
out
kind
of
of-
it.
Correct.
Yeah, but we split up.
Clips, you're up.
Bro,
All you
bro.
see is a burning cloud.
Tez, should we run? Do you want to run?
We should probably run.
Okay, let's run.
This is right.
Should
What
we...
is this stuff? Do we know what this stuff is?
Do I know what this stuff is? Have we seen this before?
The cloud, yeah. Nara casted it before when you were fighting the creature that looks like a skinned halfling.
Okay. Yeah, I think Nara's given us some time to get out of here, so let's get out of here. I guess
Okay.
Go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I should have shot first. No, I don't have energy. It doesn't do energy damage, so it's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, that'll.
Move twice. Move double.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can do that.
Yeah. You ain't
5,
shooting.
10,
Run.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I made it back into the entryway.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys make it out of there alive. Feel like I'm abandoning you.
Tezzy, you're up.
Time to skedaddle. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna do the double. 9, 10, 25, 30. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'm right here.
I am actually horrified of what this thing's gonna do to us.
Oh, yeah. Are you eating cotton candy, my guy?
No.
Oh.
It's like a burger inside like a snake white wrap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Frank, you're up.
Oops. Shit. Frank runs over. Oh, quick, in here. And we're gonna slip into the AVP's office. And Nora, are you coming in here?
Yeah, as soon as I can. No, we should keep running.
You're gonna okay. So I'm gonna close the door. In my turn. I'm gonna ready an action. Anyone that comes in, I'm gonna shoot them. No, I'm not. Anyone that runs in here, I'm gonna roll up into a ball.
Okay.
Yep, that's my move.
Since they technically.
Wait, if you
can
close the
shoot.
door, that's 2 actions.
You're right.
Unless
Never
you
mind.
use Bogart to do it.
Bogart closes the door. I
Yeah.
ready my roll.
Okay.
That's the move.
All right.
Nara, I think you'll realize in a second too that maybe we picked the wrong side. Oh no, I didn't see there's a door down here.
Yeah.
I thought we
I
picked a
could've.
dead end. I closed the door.
Yeah, you're in deep now, bro.
I've committed to locking myself into this office. The promotion wasn't worth it.
I seen this on a meme. Remember the anime meme with the little girl hiding up under the desk in the T-8000 looking for her?
Yeah, this is just that.
This is real life.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know that because he's attacking Tezzy anyway, so he's probably gonna chase that way anyway.
You don't know that.
Maybe.
Mind your business.
Nara, the robot is going to basically try to swat you into the ground
No.
with its hand.
I thought Nara was invisible.
Nara attacked with that spell.
He wasn't supposed to run this way.
Yeah, this is an unknown.
Alright, attacked it. That's something that caused it to lose its bearings, so it's definitely coming after the person who's the most dangerous.
All right, Nara, we gotta.
So
do
it
something.
hits you with a full attack
No.
for 2 hits.
Oh, bro.
60 damage.
Oh my god.
I'm like, died. I'm like dead.
You have 7 hit points left.
Nara, we're gonna get you out of there.
Run!
You need to run. You need to full disengage, get the heck out of there.
Oh yeah, I need to get out of there.
I gotta check if something takes an action to do.
Nara, you just gotta do a full withdrawal, run, and I will block, and then you get out. I think that can work.
You guys are just lucky that this robot does not have an acrobatic skill. It was about to do some crazy shit, but it will not be doing crazy shit because it does not have acrobatics. Okay, Nara, you're up.
Excuse me, friends. Leave me. I'll hold the beast.
Nara, use withdrawal. Get out. A block. I'm gonna be stuck anyway.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity on me as soon as I go to move.
Not if you
If you
withdraw.
withdraw, it won't. As long as it has a 5-foot reach. If it has a 10-foot reach, then yeah, it would.
Yeah, and withdrawal double your speed too, remember?
I feel like I'm just going to run and it's just going to hop me and beat the shit out of me.
No, don't worry, I got a plan. I'm gonna bust out the door. He doesn't realize I'm in here. Boom, surprise! Here's your severance package.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's it, right? I can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Clips is up.
I am so lonely. Can I see Tez through the door? It's open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna give reactive repair to Tez. She's technically adjacent to me, right? If she takes up 4 squares.
Yes.
Yes. Yes was the right answer. Alright. 12. Okay. Reactive repair. Might be a waste. I feel like this is probably the end of the conflict for us, but why not? Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Tez, you're up.
All right. So we're not running anymore. Us.
I
We're
mean, I
waiting
was
for
gonna,
them.
yeah, I was gonna wait in this hallway until either they got here or the
All right.
robot did.
Then I'm gonna just go past you just a little, so we have a little more breathing room.
You're not gonna help. You're like, you hear screaming.
What?
I mean, I don't think we
No,
can
because
help.
I'm in the other room. I don't want to be at the end of the hallway where they can. He's just gonna turn the hallway and be like, "You're right there. Let me shoot."
Do we have comms?
Doesn't make.
So we calm each
Yeah.
other? Be like,
Yes, we can.
we're dying over
But
here.
I don't want to calm you because then he can hear you.
Oh, sure.
So that would be stupid of me to calm you. If you want to calm me, that would be.
All right, Frank, you're up.
All right.
Maybe. Okay.
Did we give him his temporary HP? Or give her, Tez?
No.
Okay. Give her his temper.
Oh.
It's whatever.
Now here's a.
Call me maybe.
Frank's gonna use his action and open a door, and he's gonna now come out, and he's gonna be like, surprise, and start running.
You ever
Alright.
see Dexter?
Yes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise,
Over.
motherfucker.
Supplies, motherfucker.
I love that meme.
This is so great.
And
He was the only one that knew.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't, tell other people.
I mean, he kind of tried, but
He
just
tried.
He walked around. He just kind of walked around telling everybody he's a freaky motherfucker.
Yeah. Such a weirdo. Well, yeah, he is the murderer.
Yeah.
wait a second, is this guy too big to fit into these rooms?
Well, Tezzy got in there.
Oh,
You can
that's true.
squeeze.
That's true.
Yeah.
Booger's gonna go right here, and he's gonna look back, and fire, fire. Oh, Bogard, you dog, you.
18, huh? That's a lot.
You want to challenge a robot?
All right. The robot's like, "Oh, you're not getting away."
Oh fuck no.
Shoots at Nara.
What? Booger puffs his chest out. Ridiculous.
Squishy organic. Die.
No.
So it's gonna hit you for 2 attacks for 46 damage. You're gonna go down.
No. I got something. Keeps me for 41.
46. Let me see.
Oh my god. I don't get anything for that, boys. Y'all can leave me.
Yeah, 46.
No, what about?
Is he within?
Don't you got blood? Your blood will bring you back.
No. I gotta take a short rest.
Did you die once?
That's just the way it is.
What
No.
do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a second heart for some reason. Or a second. I don't remember what I thought it was. I thought it did something else though.
Yeah. I'm cooked. Leave me.
Alright, so it's your turn now, Nora. Would you like to spend a resolve point to stabilize?
Yeah.
Alright. You're down to 6 resolve. Yeah, but you're stable.
Ooh.
Flips, you're up. You hear a squishy jellyfish sound.
Coming from what direction?
Behind the locked door.
Oh, crap. The locked door is the door on my left?
Yep.
Can I use my lock, my any key? Try to pick the lock?
Do we have a key card? Do we have the key card?
Do we have a key card?
Frank has it.
Okay, no, I'm gonna try to use my any key.
Don't you have to, like, wait some time for it to 3D print you a key?
An any key is a lock-picking device consisting of a handle and a thin metal strip. As a standard action, you can insert the strip into a physical lock and activate the any key. Doing so causes the device to analyze the lock and extrude polyfluid into the mechanism. The fluid then hardens. This process creates a key that reduces the DC of engineering checks to open that lock by 10. Resetting any key takes a standard action. And any key comes with a charger that can take a standard battery and that holds the device when it's not in use. Each use of the any key includes resetting it, takes 1 charge. So it seems like I could just use it, right?
Not a physical lock, this is an electronic lock.
You let me read that whole thing. Okay. Crap. I'm not good at. I have a +1 at engineering, but I guess it's worth a shot. Oh, it says I'm not trained in that skill. But can I still try?
No, you have to be trained to use it.
What does the little check mark mean? I thought that meant.
It's a class skill.
So why don't I have it if it's a class skill?
Because you didn't put any points in it.
Oh, my bad. Definitely should have done that.
I mean, you got 2 engineers on the team. You didn't need to.
Can I do something to assist Tez in her, like, engineering skill?
Tez isn't an engineer either. Are you, Tez?
I mean, I have a skill in everything.
Okay, can I try to break the door down with my strength?
You can try.
Can I?
I have at least 1 skill in everything, so I can roll everything.
There are 2 ways to break a door. You can use a strength check to try to break it, or you can attempt to shoot it and damage it enough to destroy it, or hit it with a sword or whatnot.
Is a ricochet a problem in this game? Do I need to worry about that? Because it seems like a bad idea to shoot a door right in front of you.
A Corico?
I don't think there's any rules for that, so I guess let me look it up real quick.
Oh God. Thanks for creating a new problem.
Well, it just sometimes.
No, it's a concern. It wasn't before now.
You don't know that because sometimes Amara will suggest something that she knows is not a good idea.
No, I don't think that there's a ricochet rule.
Okay, so since I'm currently holding this gun, I guess I'll try the Hutchkit rifle. Hopefully it doesn't go through the door and hit her. G- yeah. Okay. Here I go.
Full damage. It ricochets into Tezzy's brain.
Oh, stop.
Oh, okay. 14. You don't do any damage to it.
That sucks.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Okay, I shot. I didn't move. I guess I could try to use strength now. Right? Can I try to open the door with strength?
If
Yeah,
you
keep
had
it
a
up.
second standard action, you could, but you don't, so you can't.
Oh, I can't do 2 standards if I
You
don't.
gotta hurry and will it then before it's time. You gotta hurry and will it then.
I'm just
before
gonna call
somebody
Nara
wakes up
through the
or
door
sword go off.
and say, Nara, we're in here.
I can watch him if he.
Alright, Tezzy, you are
I can watch him if he wakes up.
I think you should be fine.
Right?
You're up, Nara.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, I
Alright.
survived?
Or sorry, no. Sorry, it's Tezzy,
Oh.
not you.
Can I open the door?
How?
Engineering, I guess.
Okay. The light on the key card reader goes from orange to red.
Damn it. At this point, I kind of feel like we might be better off running around.
Well, I'm gonna try to run over and unlock the
y'all
door.
are coming back.
Well, I mean, that's my plan. I'm gonna run over to the door and unlock it so you guys can come in,
Okay, that'll work then.
and then
All right, cool. That works, bud.
Frank, you're up.
okay. Oh, I'm using a. Isn't run in a straight line? You can
Yep.
only run. Okay, so I'm gonna use a full withdrawal.
Yep.
Sorry, not interesting. Like right at the door. Damn. Can I? I can't do anything. Okay. Bogard then will have to be.
You have so much weed.
Okay.
Can I take some weed for my trip tomorrow?
Huh? Okay. No. Yeah, I don't
Can
mind.
I?
My brain hurts.
How do you administer? What's a healing serum? Is it injectable?
Where's one you bought?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
There's no other way to do it. You can't throw it at them.
No, certain guns can shoot syringes, but if you don't have one, then you have to go up to them and jab
Wait,
them
what
with
if I
it.
do have one? What if I have a needle pistol?
I don't think a needler can shoot syringes, but I can check.
It says small arm injections can be filled with a drug, a contact, ingest, inhaled, injury, poison, or medicinal compound.
The needler says that?
Yeah, under the injection aspect of the needle pistol.
Okay, so if you want to do that, you're gonna have to break open your healing serum and pour it into one of the ammos. But you don't have any injection ammo. You just have darts.
Hmm.
See,
Okay.
it says, because it says, where is it? It says refilling the weapon with a new substance acts as reloading and is a move action. So you need ammo for that to work, and then you need to fill that ammo.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to take a guarded step and then convert my standard action into a movement action and run.
I want to double check what I just said, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
There. He's going to run up to Nara and stand there, pistols loaded. That's all I can do. It's going to be my turn. I really hope he doesn't just murder bot smash you.
I feel like he's going to.
Murder
Well,
bot?
he can't. He can't
What about the
actually
murder
because
bot?
I'm blocking you, so he can't murder bots.
He's a simple robot. He's a simple terminate. He sees jelly, he terminates.
Yeah, but you're down. You're dead.
I think I stabilized. Scooby. I'm very scared. I think I'm gonna die.
I'm
Hope
so
not.
sorry I ran away. I feel so guilty.
If I die though, I'm just gonna make another character.
I can't do anything. I
I'm
didn't have any
not get
healing. I
attached.
don't have anything for you. I'm really sorry.
Does my reactive repair work through doors? Is she close enough to me?
Your reaction repair, you can't use it on somebody that you can't see.
See, the only downside is like I have heals, but they're all on Bogard, so I couldn't run by with Frank to give it to you.
I think everybody should worry about getting away from this thing. I'm not sure if we can beat it. If we was to overpower it, like I don't know. But I don't think y'all should necessarily throw y'all lives away.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you die without at least trying to.
Next turn, I
Okay,
can get
so
the door.
healing serums can't be used that way in general. Medicinals or poisons are what you can fill the gun with. Medicinals are analgesics, antitoxins, or sedatives, and poisons are poisons. And also drugs work, but serums are not allowed, I guess. Okay. Bogart, you're gonna get hit for 32 damage.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Bogart flinches.
That's what
As
I
it
was worried about.
punches Bogart.
I would like to think with Nara's like last like bit of telepathic energy, she's just like begging her gang just to run.
It's your turn now, Nara. You can spend another resolve point to, I think it's just one, to stay in the fight, which means you wake up and gain 1 hit point, and you can act.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Let me.
Should we go back in there? We could be a distraction.
I think I'm going to unlock the door, and
Can.
I
Or
think
you're gonna
that's enough
unlock
of a
the door?
distraction. Yeah, I'm going to open the door. Nara can get out, and I think we just keep running.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 resolve point. But the last time when you used the point to stabilize, it was actually 2 points you would have used. So I'm going to take 2 away now, so you'll be at 4.
Huh?
He did that on purpose.
So stabilizing
Well,
yourself
yes,
takes
to make
1/4
things
of your
off
resolve
do
points
something.
instead of just 1. It was just 1 previously because you guys didn't have that many. Okay, so now you can act, Nara.
All right. I'm going to not do that.
I was going to say.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Okay, Nara casts Grease and sees and runs away. Bogart is the only one that sees the robot slip and fall.
So Bogart just smiles. Haha.
The robot is now prone.
This is
Okay.
perfect.
Eclipse, you're up.
Can I ready in action to heal Nara on site, like when I see her? What kind of healing can I do for her? Is she
Heal Nara how?
is she bleeding? Can I do first aid or treat deadly wounds or treat
Treat deadly wounds takes a minute.
treat disease, drugs, or poison? She's not poisoned, right? She's just beat up.
You don't know. You don't know anything that's going on the other side of the steel door.
Okay, well, I could give her a serum of healing.
If she stops long enough for you to do that, sure.
Like
Or
stop.
moves next to you.
Okay, so can I say that when Nara is within 5 feet of me, I'll administer a serum of healing?
If she stops within 5 feet of you, but you can't really do it as she's flying past you.
Okay. Can I ready a movement action? Is that a thing? Like, could I say
Sure.
when this door opens, I'll run out the front door?
Okay.
I don't know. Is that it? Is that all I can do? You didn't open the door, right? Like, still
No, I
locked?
haven't. Yeah, it's still locked.
I don't think there's anything I can do to help. Are we trying to leave the building completely?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys' plan is here because you don't have enough information to continue.
Well,
Should
we
I?
gotta figure
I
out.
mean, we definitely could Scooby Doo this. Like, I could just go back in. Like, if the enemy's on all the way down there, it would take him a while to get to me if I just walked into the front desk area. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we could go in the front desk area and hide in there. Tez, I'm going in here.
I mean, I can't really hide, but
Yeah, but he's chasing them, so he won't
what?
think about us. You know, like he's on the other side of this wall, so if we go in this way, I guess, you know what, we could even go back the way we came from and go through the doors he was guarding since he's not there anymore. What do you think about that?
I feel like you might have sensors on those doors.
But we could beat him there.
There are also security cameras everywhere.
Well,
He's
at the
probably.
very worst, he moves away from Nara and Frank and starts moving towards me. And
How do we how could you think we could like lure him outside and turn on the security door and electrocute him?
no, I don't think we'll have any more control over that trap than he does. I think if anything, he probably has a pass or something like internally that prevents him from getting shocked by those things.
Well, probably got like shock resistant.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is go through the front desk and then go back into the room with all the workers in it, and then try to go through that back door straight through the hallway he was guarding. What do you think? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I can get well into that room that has all the office workers in it. It's like Pac-Man. Okay, I'm gonna do it unless someone's like, don't do that, that's stupid.
I mean, right now I'm all out of ideas, so
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door, and honestly, like, I don't know. Like, Amara's right. Do we gotta kill this thing?
I mean, kill it or outrun it. I guess it probably would stop chasing us if we left the building,
maybe
but
it
we'd still
may
have to come
just.
back in.
Yeah.
But I suppose we could spend some time healing Nara before coming back in. So I guess that's a good point. All right, well, should I run out of the building? I feel like a real coward leaving the building without you guys. I could drop a healing potion here and then run out. Does she not have her own healing potion? Are you? She's not unconscious, is she?
Not anymore.
Okay. So if I were, let's see. I don't see any health potions in your. I could drop one and then run, right?
Yeah, taking it out would be a move action.
Oh,
I guess it does. I guess that that should be fine because it only takes a standard action to use one.
what does it take for
Once
her
you
to
drop
pick it? Could she pick it up and take it in the same turn?
if she didn't move.
Well, she definitely will have to move to get through the door. Okay. Do I have one of those pens? Still. Oh. Nanite hypo pen. A white one. Remove affliction, and I have a black one. Lesser restoration. What does lesser restoration do?
It cures some status effects.
Any of the status effects? She doesn't have any of those status effects that it cures.
You don't know. You don't know what's going on the other side of the door.
Says, should we just run out the front door?
And we can and see if they come after us. Worst case scenario, we can run out the front door and ready our guns.
I feel like such a coward.
I mean,
I could.
the other option is run in there and shoot.
But the door is locked. Frank hasn't opened it yet.
Right. Run around the building and shoot.
Yeah, I suggested that already, that we could run through the building. I still think if Nara comes through the door, maybe she should run out of the building. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run into the front office. And okay, I'm gonna run into this front room. No, I don't want to leave Tezzy's side because then she'll stop getting the reactive repair. Okay, I'm gonna step to here, still adjacent to Tezzy, and I'm gonna ready an action to shoot. Nope, because my gun doesn't do anything against that fucker.
Does if you roll high enough.
Oh, does it?
You just didn't hit it.
I thought I rolled like a 24 and you still said I didn't do any
Yeah,
damage.
you did.
You did. It's just got a high armor class.
It's a machine.
Yeah, Bogart is armor, so is this guy. Oh, is that true?
We need to buy some traps or something next time. We're in market.
I mean, Nora hit it with a grease trap magic. Wait.
Yeah, that was great. Okay, then I guess I'll ready an action to try to hit it with my Hutchkit rifle when it comes through the door. If it comes through the door.
Okay. Wait. Hey.
She hasn't eaten since 7 a.m.
Nara, I don't know if you heard, but the your grease worked. It's the thing fell over. It's on the floor. Okay. Tezzy, you're up next. I'm gonna switch it over in just a second.
Okay. Are y'all coming through this door or not?
Yeah, when it's my turn, I'm gonna open it.
Nara, do you not have health potions?
I do.
Oh, do you? Because I don't see any on you. I see none.
Oh, then no, I don't.
Okay. Can I leave a serum of healing on the floor for Nara? Actually, if they're coming out here, what's going to be the easiest way for Nara to get it? For me to leave it on the floor and have Nara pick it up?
You could do that. It will cost our movement action to pick it up and a standard action to use it.
Okay. Are you shooting, Eclipse?
Yeah, I have a ready to action to shoot if the robot comes through the door.
All right, I'm going to. Let me see. Frank, you're opening the door?
Yep.
Okay, can I ready a action to use a serum of healing if Nara comes through the door?
If Nara stops adjacent to you, that will work, but you
Okay.
can't use a serum
While
of
they're
healing.
moving.
Yeah, while they're moving.
If Nara stops adjacent to me, then yes.
Okay, so that's the trigger. Got it. Alrighty, that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Frank, you're up.
All right. Rush over. Keycard the door.
Okay, it turns green.
Can I open it?
No, you can unlock it with the key card because that's your those are moving is one action and using the key card to unlock it is another action.
Okay. Now, if someone's prone, can they attack?
Yes, but they well, yeah, they can attack. It's just that when you're prone, you have lowered armor class to melee, but improved armor class to ranged attacks. That's the only real thing. But if it tries to do a melee attack from there, then Bogart will get an opportunity attack.
So if I step away and does it get a reaction?
Yeah, as long as you're not doing withdrawal. Or a 5-foot step.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a step.
Okay. Make sure when you move Bogart, you put him in the same corner of the square that he was already in, just in the
Okay.
next square, because being in the middle just doesn't work.
Okay. Did it attack me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I get to attack him back?
Not back, but you can attack him from there since you did a 5-foot step.
Oh, well. I thought if I stepped out of his range, I got an opportunity attack on him. Oh, you're saying if you made a melee attack while prone?
Yeah.
I thought I misread. I misunderstood. I thought you said if I stepped away, so I like got an opportunity attack at opportunity at opportunity. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. All right, your Bogart's gonna take 24 damage.
Dang, that really sucks. I would have taken a guarded step then. Hmm.
Or did you take a guarded step?
That's why I didn't, because I thought you were saying
Oh,
if I stepped away and he attacked me, I got to attack him back. So
I
that's
feel
why I
like
was
that's
like,
my fault. I feel like I messed you up there. We can say you took a guarded step if you want.
okay, yeah, because
Uh,
yeah, I was like, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, I'll shoot him. I was like, that sounds good to me. I was like,
Yeah, that was me. That was my fault. I'll
I,
take credit for that mistake. Go ahead.
all right. I
I was
appreciate it. No, I
actually
appreciate it.
I was actually gonna ask you, Emilio, if you. I was gonna be like, do you think you get an opportunity attack on that? Because he slipped in grease.
Yeah, that's why like after I started like thinking about it, I was like that doesn't actually make sense to get an opportunity attack on an opportunity attack.
I was wondering
I'm
if you
like,
thought it was because he fell in grease.
yeah,
So
I'm
I was
that
like,
like,
would actually be like in Starfinder that doesn't work, but in Pathfinder that does work. So
I,
that's a thing in Pathfinder. If you go prone, everybody around you gets an opportunity attack.
really?
Yeah.
mm,
Oh. See.
You know what? Instead of running,
You say you're asking the right questions,
And that
Leo.
makes Grease way more powerful than Pathfinder.
I was gonna say you're just asking them in the wrong game.
um, should we run from this or should we fight it?
This is a conversation we've been having for an hour. I
I'm
don't know.
shooting it. I'm shooting it. Does this hit?
No,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Even prone?
even prone. It gets a higher AC versus ranged
Ranged.
attacks.
It's
Yeah.
lower.
Oh, you just said that. You're right.
It's
Oh, darn.
lower melee.
This is bad. I should have ran. Okay. In turn. That's my game. Don't worry. This is even better. Don't worry. Y'all got a turn. Get out of here.
Did you not try to unlock the door?
No, it's unlocked. Y'all gotta
It's
open
unlocked.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, he unlocked it. He just couldn't unlock it and open it.
I hate that.
It's 2 moves.
Okay. The robot is gonna stand up and it's gonna shoot Bogart.
Oof.
Oh,
I mean,
did it
sorry to
slip?
Bogart, but
I'm gonna be right back.
It's a natural 20. Okay, Bogart's gonna take 35 electrical and fire damage, but he's also gonna be on fire.
What?
Yeah, he's burning for 1d8 per round.
Oh, because the nat 20? That's so cool. But
Nat
not
20,
cool.
yep.
Ah, I see so many guns that have that, and I'm like, that'd be so cool. But screw that robot for actually getting it.
So let me do the 1d8 damage. Oh, that's on it. That's on Bogart's turn that he'll take the damage, I think. Let me double check how burn works real quick so I can make sure I'm getting the rules right.
We just left Bogart to have an epic drone battle by himself against this monster. You got him, buddy.
Okay. So basically, at the end of each round, you're burning. The end of the round, okay. You can attempt a reflex saving throw to remove this condition, and it equals to 10 plus the amount of fire damage you took due to the burning condition. So it's not that high.
Okay.
So
What I
he
mean?
didn't roll that high for crit damage, but yeah, Bulgar's gonna burn on your turn.
No.
He critted Bogart.
No.
Okay. Nara, you are up. If you're gonna cast Grease again, you have to be somewhere where you can see the place you're casting it.
Casting on Bogart, he's flying.
But now I can't see Bogart right now.
Oh. Yeah, but you don't gotta worry about Bogart slipping.
It's a lot of circles.
Grease lightning.
Okay. Guess that's your turn, Nara. I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn, Eclipse.
What did Nara just do?
Cast some grease.
Okay. The door is open now. She didn't come through it though.
Well, the door's unlocked, but not open.
Okay.
Oh, somebody who opened it?
Nara.
Oh, Nara must open the door. Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
she used her movement to open the door instead of coming through it.
That's what I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in there and give her a healing potion. Is that something I could do?
Yeah.
But that would be my whole turn, right? That would be my
Yeah.
standard action. Okay. Worth it. Okay. Let me go in. If I'm standing in this doorway, can they still, if I stand here, can they still get through the doorway? Like they can move through me, right? On their turn?
By rolling acrobatics, they can tumble through you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's the robot? Oh, wait. I think
You can't
it's,
see it.
Way up top.
oh no, that's Bogart. Okay.
Well, Bogart got confused with a Terminator robot. That's an ego boost from Bogart.
Ogre puffs his chest
All
out.
right. Here. Take this. What do I do with it? Do I just click on the dice next to it or click use? Probably not use, right? How do I administer a serum of
Yeah,
healing?
you click use.
I click use? It's not gonna apply to me?
I mean, I'm the one who applies it.
Oh, okay.
Nara gets 3 hit points back. That's
That is
4.
not a lot.
Tezzy's reactive repair is gone.
Sorry, Tez. So I moved, I used my standard action, and what is reactive repair? Is that a swift or move? Reactive repairs.
I don't remember.
It's a swift. Can I put reactive repair on Nara instead?
Sure.
Okay. That still takes another surge, right?
Yep.
Shouldn't have put it on Tezzy. Oh, did it? Oh, it goes away anyway. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, that's my turn. Brace for impact. Get out of here.
Tezzy's up next.
Oh, we're going in and shooting. Is that what we're
Right.
doing? All right. Okay, well, then I guess I'm gonna have to use. Oh, I can't even go in the room. Y'all are blocking the way.
Tezzy, your butt's too big.
Yeah.
I mean,
can't
you
reach
can move
anyone.
through them.
Yeah, but I can't reach any one of them, can I?
No, but you can move through the squares and get to the other side. The only problem is there's a grease puddle there, so you'll have to roll acrobatics when you hit the
Yeah.
grease puddle.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I was trying to get to Nara. I was trying to give Nara that potion that I have. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm gonna be right in the middle of that grease puddle.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Don't do it.
Right? What?
Don't do that. You'll slip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be right in the middle of it. I can't. I'm stuck.
Where are you trying to go?
I was trying to go back. Right? Yeah. Right there. Right there. I guess I can't go nowhere.
You could run through the front lobby and out the other way if you wanted to create, you'd be alone, but you could, I don't know.
Oh, what way?
Like if you go into the room with all the workers in it, it might move away from us and
And run like behind them?
yeah. Come if you're looking to keep fighting, you could come and get them from the other side.
See how bad of an idea this is. That's my turn.
Okay. Frank, yeah.
Oh, well. Look like you guys having bad dreams.
Oh,
So, well, this is a pickle. Should we be running?
I mean, yes, but the question is, should we, if you run through the door you just opened, then you can take a immediate
Going through.
left, or you can go straight back into that hallway and run towards the hallway the robot was originally in and see if we can surpass it and get deeper into the building.
I think, yeah, let's lure it.
Yeah.
Let's lure it back. All right, and then Bogard. Actually, wait, I can use double. I'm gonna double my movement speed. And I go back here and be like, Disney, wait up. Bogard, speed up. Bogard's gonna take a shot though before he leaves. He's scared. He ain't scared. He's a little scared. He's gonna fly away
yeah.
now. He's gonna get right there. And in my turn.
Okay. Next is a robot.
Wait, if the point.
Oh, were we not all running this way?
No.
I thought we were luring him.
No.
So it's a little Scooby Doo.
A little Scooby Doo going on here. It's okay.
No, that's completely fucked up my plan.
Don't worry.
No, completely worried. Completely fucked up my entire plan.
Don't worry. I'm already here.
You can't tell me not to worry. You fucked it up. It's already ruined.
The robot moves into the second grease puddle and it starts to slip, but then it just stops moving there, aimed its gun at, I guess, Eclipse, and shoots. Oh, Bogart should have taken his fire damage here. Let me roll that too.
I roll a
Bogart
reflex save.
burns for. You can at the end of the round. I guess we
Okay.
could do it now, but it won't dissipate to the end of the round. So Bogart takes 3 fire damage. And Eclipse is going to take. Oh, that's not high enough. Still burning. Eclipse is going to take 26 damage. Out of stamina. And have 10 hit points left. All right, Nara, you're up. Oh, I can't hear you, Sean.
I'm not really sure what to do.
Definitely get out of here.
Yeah, run.
I mean, I get that, but
I think we all just run away, and if it follows, like we just, I don't know.
He says that as he's following me deeper into the fucking building.
Where would
You
you
guys went-
go?
You went through the lobby, right?
No, because he told me to go around the fucking building, so I was going around the building.
When did I say go around the building?
You literally told me to go around and shoot.
No, you guys were debating on that. I never said go into. I said I was opening the door.
You did.
Was it
When
me?
I said
Did
I was
say that?
opening the door.
That might have been me. I apologize.
It might
I
have
thought
been
it was a good
you.
idea.
No, you and
Yeah,
Sander
and
were
then
debating
he-
on it. I kept telling y'all I'm going to open the door. I said,
And
wait,
then
I'm going
he
to open the door.
followed me.
Yeah, because I was opening the door. My plan's always been open the door, run through. There's a murder bot chasing us. Why would I sit
Don't-
there and fight it?
Then
like
don't
first rule of
fucking
zombies.
follow me.
We all got to run through the door.
Don't follow me. You don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what anyone's doing. I'm just trying to not die.
None of us know what we're
Then
doing.
Don't
Tezzy, you,
follow me.
you can also see, Tezzy, that there's like that giant burning smoke cloud in front of you now.
Yeah, but the whole point was them not to follow me.
Oh my god, Tito, you
mean, we
sound
followed
like
you, it's
such a
too
big
late.
brother right now.
Yeah. Well, in all fairness, my bad. I didn't even know you were down this hall. I was genuinely just running through
You
here because I
can
was like,
see me.
not when you're. No, not you can't. Go
Don't
into the
yell.
room. Like,
You can
Willow's
as soon as
see
I
getting in
me
on
came
this
through.
argument.
down the hallway.
Yeah,
The
but
door
that's
is
as soon as I
open.
got here. No, when you go through the doorway, that's when you start seeing people. And then once I got here, that was the first thing I said. I was like, oh, look, there's Tezzy.
Yeah, in his defense, I assumed both of you went through the lobby, so you really can't see where people are until you go through the door. Oh my god, did Nara just do the same thing?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I still got my movement speed. I'm just trying to see where everybody is.
It's very
Oh,
Scooby-Doo.
Look, you all were distracting the robot. My plan was to try to search the rooms while he was distracted in the restricted area.
Bro, you're gonna spend so many rounds searching.
We're all dying.
That's not the move. It takes you 6 seconds for each round. You're gonna be doing a lot of searching through cubicles and offices.
Yeah, the robot's got like, I don't know, 10 or 11 shots on you guys, and I think only 2 people have shot the robot back.
Yeah, but either way, we have to kill the robot. We can't not search these rooms. we need the information in these rooms. Like, there's no option otherwise. We don't have enough information to go where we need to go after this. Is
I'm
the
gonna
problem.
cast misfire on Robot's arm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a swift action to increase my AC by 1 because I'm scared.
Are you gonna stay in there?
I mean, I'm not alone.
What? No, don't. It's like the one thing I don't want you to do. I would
It's like I stay
get
here,
away
I
from.
make you happy, and if I go in there, I make Tito unhappy. So I mean, I'm just gonna.
There's other options. Go through the door and then go through the
I'm
lobby.
gonna go
Go
out
to
the
the
front door
desk.
and go be a space jelly.
Just leave the planet like, you know what? Fuck these people.
Literally, just go into the lobby and then go to the front desk. Okay.
Nara decides to be the receptionist.
Yes.
Alright,
Now,
we'll do one more round and then we'll cliffhang. Eclipse, you're first.
can I see that? Like, this is just oil on the floor, right? So I can see it.
It's
Right?
grease.
It's
Yes.
grease. Oil grease. Okay. I'm going to attempt to shoot it from here. Oh, wait. Is there anything I can do to put Bogart's fire out?
Oh, you should just go out eventually. I won't worry too much on that.
You're not too worried about him? Okay. Then I guess I will shoot at the robot. Actually, can I... Did we confirm that energy is more effective? Energy damage is more effective? Okay. So I'll use my movement to shoot hit. No, I'll use my movement to change into my gear array. And then I'll use my polarity rifle.
Unfortunately, you still have to load the polarity rifle. It doesn't
Are you-
start loaded.
Okay. So I use my... I can do 2 movements and not attack?
Yeah.
This is bullshit. Okay. And I guess I'll... Wait, you're saying it's not loaded? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so gear array means that your nanites have created a gun. But it doesn't create ammo for the gun. You just have to use your own ammo and you have to stick it in the gun.
It uses a battery.
A battery is ammo that you can stick in a gun.
Batteries not required, not included.
Okay. So I can use 2 movements, so I'll use my second movement to put the battery in the gun. Do I have to click something to do that?
It's probably already like that on your character sheet, right?
Yeah, but it also says... Can you look at my character sheet so I can show you what I'm talking about? It says 20 out of 40 on one section of it, but then there's a battery as well. It says 20 out of 20. So...
Don't know if that's legal. Let me check.
I don't know if what's legal.
I think you need to use the correct size battery. I think you need a 40 battery to go into a 40 gun, but I'm not 100%, so let me check on that.
Well, I have one of those. Can we just use the
Oh,
one
yeah,
that I
let's
have?
use the 40 battery instead.
Okay, how do I do that?
I'll just switch them out for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I guess that's my turn.
We're going through it right now.
Yeah, it says it must be loaded. Sorry. I wanted to double check to make sure if that was the case.
Okay.
Okay, Tezzy, you're up. I'm sorry, this is a frustrating fight, guys. Terminator robots are mean.
Well, I think we
So,
was on board with running until we realized we needed to still be here.
what does this ash cloud do?
It burns you and blinds you as soon as you walk in. But
And it's a choking hazard.
So I
Yeah,
can
How
but
long?
only
I-
How
run
long
I
is it
wasn't-
gonna last?
I think I
8
can
rounds
turn
total.
it off, right? Oh,
How long has it been?
3, 4,
5.
5.
Okay, not too bad.
Also, I don't think you have to run through that right now because robot's still around the way.
Yeah, but that means I can't go around that way. Fuck. So that means I gotta go back this way.
I mean, there's other doors, right? Can't you just go into another door?
Well, I mean, if I want to hide,
Maybe there's another way around.
I'm looking at the map. There's no other doors.
I'm looking at 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Yeah, but none of those doors lead anywhere.
We haven't opened them yet. We don't know.
They don't lead to the restricted area, and they don't lead outside. They're also locked. We can't get in them right now. I can't get in them anyways.
I think anything is a better idea than running through the smoke.
I mean, okay, fine. Can I try to open this door right here?
These are open right here.
Roll engineer. Doesn't open.
Okay, that is my turn then.
Oof. Okay.
It takes you a whole turn to do a lockpick.
Takes a standard action, yeah.
Yes, it's your stand. That's why I didn't open any of the doors, because Frank tried it earlier, and he couldn't open these doors. And if Frank can't open the doors, I sure as hell can't open these doors.
Frank, you're up.
He got a plus fucking 50 on these motherfuckers. That's why we had to fight the things. That's why I wanted to do it like afterwards. Like I know we need to go through everything and steal everything, but
I'm not necessarily about stealing anything. I'm just trying to make sure that
Do not steal from my company.
no, I'm stealing everything.
Bogart's
You
gonna take 4
cannot
fire damage.
steal
Hey, wait.
what I give
Oh.
you.
That's fair.
I thought you were saying Bogart's gonna attack. I was like, whoa, I thought it was my turn. How am I gonna attack?
No, he's just burning. His mustache is melting.
Oh,
Not the
these doors
mustache.
are locked. And that big
I'm
old
gonna
file
use-
right there still got 3 turns on it.
I'm gonna use
I
double
thought there was-
movement speed,
thought there
and I'm
was
gonna hold my
another-
breath, so I'm not gonna breathe.
I thought there was another door in this room with these,
Okay.
these girls in it on the other side.
25, 30. Okay, and then with Bogard, he's gonna go up here. He's gonna fire off a shot. Okay, there you go, Bogard. That's how you do it. Somehow it's done. Get out of there.
Okay, 1 second. I'm checking how much damage you take in the cloud.
I feel like Bogart's been the only person that's
I take damage in the cloud? I thought I wasn't breathing.
Yeah, it's 3d6 damage. It was 2d6, but he used the power to make it stronger.
For what? I thought you said it was just like smoke.
Burning ash.
Oh well, if it's burning ash, I want to run in it. I thought it was smoke.
It's smoke and ash and hot. So you're gonna take 8 damage from
Oh,
it.
good lord. Well, I'm already there. That sucks. Bogart's gonna fly away.
Okay.
10,
26. Oh wait,
20.
did Bogart hit? Yes, he did. 6 fire damage. Got it.
5.
Back in the day, you used to be able to light a grease cloud on fire, but I don't think that interaction works anymore.
I was actually gonna ask you if that's possible.
Yeah, that's my turn. Bogart got one back on him. All the beating he took.
Oh, go ahead and roll to see if Bogart puts his fire out.
Gosh, I forgot about that.
Guy's practicing his
Ah.
roar.
Bro,
He
that's
does
what
not.
he does. That's
So
exactly
cute.
what he does. He just growls and roars. I'm worried he's gonna be that kid that like he says, "Hey, how you doing?" He just roar and runs away.
That's perfectly appropriate for children until like age 8. And then certain companies still appropriate. Until like forever.
Yeah,
Eclipse,
he's a growler
the
for
robot's
sure.
gonna hit you for 29 as it slams its fist into your moth base.
Yep, that tracks. Of course, because I spent a turn
We can beat this guy though.
pulling out a long range
If we
weapon
just,
and
like,
loading it instead of my short range weapon.
Come
It would
together
make
like the
sense that he
Power
would run up
Rangers,
and
we can
punch me in the
probably
face.
cook him.
You're at 32 hit points, Eclipse.
Oh, he's also got
That's
misfire too. Don't forget.
He just punched. So next time he shoots, I'll do the
Did he slip?
misfire. He didn't slip this time.
Since I have quantum storage on my blade, can I?
Yep, you can drop your gun and use the swift action to pull your blade out and swing.
Great. But I have to. Oh, I can't drop my polarity rifle because it's part of me.
You can. It's not part of you. It's made up of your nanite, so you can drop it, and it'll be on the ground until you release your gear array.
Okay.
Fuck. I gotta supercharge Eclipse's armor.
Right. Eclipse gets 13 temp hit points.
Am I able to use a swift action to do a 5-foot step?
No, that's a movement action.
Okay. I'm just gonna use it to increase my AC by 1 then.
Okay. Alright, we will end here for today.
I want to slash. I don't want slash.
If you want to slash, if you want to use your turn real quick, we can do that.
Okay, sorry. Just give me a chance. Give me
Okay.
a chance.
Go ahead and slash, and that'll be the last thing. 25
Oh.
hits.
Yes.
23
Ooh.
slashing damage.
Thank you. I needed that. I
Brought
needed
it down
that.
to injured.
Oh,
Ha!
that's not good.
Take that. I am your boss.
Wow.
Are you gonna move or anything?
Can I? I dropped him a weapon.
Dropping weapons free.
Naris.
Use the
Naris
swift
is
to
like,
get your sword out.
Okay. Well, wouldn't that trigger an attack of opportunity if I moved?
Unless you do a 5-foot step, it would.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Can I do a diagonal 5-foot step?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. You know what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay.
Alrighty,
Ah,
that's the end for today.
Ooh,
I'll pick him back up on the Scooby-Doo adventures.
action
good stuff.
packed.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this is the scariest fight so far, I guess.
Yeah, this chasing us down like fucking Michael Myers right now.
Yeah, yeah.
This is real deal,
So-
like what John Connor was running from.
Yeah, this robot has an epic amount of speed. I won't tell you how much, but it's a lot.
Should
That's
we have
unfortunate.
ran
Epic said a lot
faster
to me.
with the door being locked?
I think we
What'd you
should
say?
close the doors behind us.
Like at the very
Mm.
beginning when we had the door locked with the pad, should we have ran, like just full ran away?
It would have caught up to you, even if you ran at full speed.
Oh jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill it, or it's just gonna chase us through the whole factory.
Yeah.
Bro, look at that thing. Just put your mouse over it and then look at it zoomed up. Look how horrifying. That bit is like a fucking animatronic Metroid Prime. That thing
I
is
just had a
got the
really
blaster
disturbing thought.
and the
Full
there might
robotic
just be,
six
like-
pack.
What if there's a whole bunch of them just around the corner from where this guy came from?
we make a new characters.
Yep, we just
Yeah.
make new characters. That's
He's
the
just
truth.
prototype.
Oh god. Well, yeah. I mean, this is just floor 1. I imagine there's at least 3 floors, at least. Is my guess. Right? From the outside of the building, how many floors did it look like this building was?
No, it was a flat building.
Oh, okay.
This wasn't a skyscraper. There are skyscrapers near here, but this was pretty.
Oh, good.
flat. Yeah.
So hopefully there's not a basement.
Yeah, as far as corporate headquarters go, this is pretty small, which tells you Eclipse was not very big before
Small
this
for
app thing
operation.
started.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. Good. Good job. Nick.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He's not invincible. He's injured. Less than we are, but that's okay.
We just gotta converge on him. And not kill ourselves in the cloud over there. Frank.
Frank, at least Frank thought to hold his breath.
Yeah.
Cause,
Well, no, I have an idea.
Cause you know how choking works, where the difficulty gets higher every turn that it's there.
I do not know how that works.
Yeah, so choking starts at a 15 fortitude save, and then it goes up 1 every round. It gets harder to as the smoke fills the space
That's
more.
actually scary.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, all right, guys.
Yeah.
The action-packed episode.
For real. Yeah, I hope
Yes,
you
it
guys see
was.
y'all week. I'll see y'all next
You
week.
too.
Or next weekend on the next episode of Stuff on the Super.
Take it easy, gang.
Bye, guys.
Alright, y'all do good. I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
Be safe.
Where shit at? For real. Peace out, Tito.
He's out.
Peace out, Jack.